Get my tablet over here.
And we're live. do 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 do.
Just got my notification.
Okay. Mm, mm, mm. So it's three people, but I don't see nobody in
Hey,
chat.
Rhonda. Hey, Mike.
Rhonda trolling the lucky one. How you doing? Hey, Mike. PD. Order online now. We'll give it a few more minutes and let people start coming in before we have our discussion. The Portal. What's up, Portal? What's up, kid? I'm doing good, Rhonda. I'm doing good. Power, but other free. Hey, Wes.
Hey, BD. Hey, Portal. Hey, kid.
I'm chilling, Portal. Chilling on my night off. 'Cause this weekend I gotta work. Um, oh, you been looking for me? Okay. Bubba, I'm gonna go ahead and let you start on Sylvia Brown. That's who we're doing a tribute to tonight and her predictions of what's to come. And some of her predictions have already came true. So I'm gonna let Bubba tell the history about this woman.
Okay, let me get it.
And then I'm gonna tell you about her prediction.
So, tonight we are talking about Sylvia Brown. She was born on October the 19th, in 1936. She died on November the 20th of 2013 and was an American author who claimed to be a medium with psychic abilities. She appeared regularly on television and radio, including The Montel Williams Show, The Larry King Live Show, and she hosted an hour-long online radio show on the Hay House Radio. She was born in Kansas City, Missouri. She died in San Jose, I think I pronounced that right, California, at the age of 77. Her occupation was a self-proclaimed psychic and medium, an author. She was married 4 times. Her first marriage was from 1959 to 1972. She divorced. Her second marriage was 1973 to 1988. She divorced. Her third was from 2002 and divorced in the same year. And then from 2009 to 2010 to her death, she was married. Brown was frequently discredited and faced criticism for making pronunciations that were later found to be false, including those related to missing persons. She was also convicted of criminal and had faced theft charges in 1992. Despite the negative publicity, she maintained a large following until her death in 2003. Uh, let's see, her early life. Sylvia Browne grew up in Kansas City, Missouri. She was the daughter of William Lee and Celeste Shoemaker. Her father held several different jobs, working time in mail delivery, jewelry sale, and as the vice president of a major freight line. Browne was raised mostly as a Catholic and was said to have Episcopalian mother, a Lutheran grandmother, a Jewish father, and relatives from all these faiths. Browne claims she started seeing visions at the age of 5 and that her grandmother, who she also claimed was a psychic medium, helped her understand that what they had meant. Browne also claimed her great uncle was a psychic medium who was rabid about UFOs, in other words, meaning that he had a fascination with aliens and UFOs. Her career, Browne started to give psychic readings in 1978. As of 2008, she charged $750 for a 20 to 30-minute telephone session. In 1986, she founded the Gnostic Christian Church in Campbell, California, also known as the Society of Novus Spiritus. She is also head of the Sylvia Browne Corporation and the Sylvia Browne Enterprise. In an interview in 2010, Browne's business manager said her business earned $3 million a year. Browne claimed to have absorbed heaven and angels. She also preferred the abilities to speak with spiritual guides named France9 was his name, and to perceive a wide range of veritable frequency. She wrote books from 1999 till 2011. Browne was a frequent guest on U.S. television shows and radio programs, including Larry King Live, The Montel Williams Show, The Incredibles, Coast to Coast AM. During these appearances, she was also discussed her claimed abilities with the host, and then performed readings for audience members and callers. On certain occasions, she would pair with other guests, including skeptics, often leading to a debate about the authenticity of Brown's psychic abilities. Brown hosted her own her own hour-long online radio shows on the Hay House Radio, where she performed readings and discussion of paranormal issues. Brown appeared in 1991 episode Haunted Lives: The Ghost Stories in the segment of Ghosts Are Us. She portrayed herself in a recreation of an event that reportedly took place in a haunted Toys R Us store. Brown also appeared as herself on the CBS television soap opera The Young and the Restless in December of 2006. Brown made many public pronouncements which have been subsequently proven false. Among the notable incidents were the following. In 2002, Brown informed the parents of the 11-year-old Hornbeck, who had disappeared earlier that year, that he had been kidnapped by a dark-skinned Hispanic man with dreadlocks and was now deceased. Hornbeck was found alive in 2007. In November of 2004, Brown told the mother of a kidnapping victim, Amanda Berry, who had disappeared at 19 months earlier, "She's not alive, honey." Brown also claimed that Berry was in water and that she had a vision of Berry's jacket in her garbage with DNA on it. Berry's mother died 2 years later, believing her daughter had been killed. Berry was found alive in May of 2013. The following years, 1999, 2002, 2004, 2013, other incidents like this have been proven false of different predicaments. During the late 1980s, the FBI of the local authorities began investigating her business over several bank loans that caused sustained losses to banks. In 1992, Brown and her then husband were indicted on charges of investment fraud and grand theft. The Superior Court of Santa Clara County, Florida, found Brown and her husband had sold securities in a gold mining venture under false pretenses. In at least one instance, they told a couple that their $20,000 investment was to be used for immediate operation costs. Instead, the money was transferred into an account for the Nariva, no, Nariva, I think I pronounced it right. Foundation for Psychic Research. Brown pleaded no contest in to security fraud and was indicted on grand larceny in Santa Clara County on May the 26th of 1992. The couple each received 1 year probation. In addition, Brown was sentenced to 200 hours of community service. Brown married 4 times. The first marriage was from 1959 to 1972, was to Gary Dufresne. The couple had 2 sons, Paul and Christopher. She took the surname Brown in her third marriage and later changed it to Brown, which is Browne. Her fourth marriage took place on February the 14th of 2009 to Michael Early, the owner of a jewelry store. In March of 2011, the Society of the Novus Spiritus and the Janatist Christian Church founder by Brown announced that she had suffered a heart attack on March the 21st in Hawaii, requesting donations on her behalf. Brown died on November the 20th of 2013, aged 77, at the Good Samaritan Hospital in Santa Jose, California. Her interment was at Oak Hill Memorial Park. And that is the summary of her life from beginning to end.
Okay. So with us being in the paranormal and everything, she is part of the paranormal family because she was a psychic. And her psychic abilities were pretty much spot on for what she predicted. Pretty much. I'm doing good, Sheriff. It's good to see you. Casper, it's good to see you too. Glad y'all come in. And Francis, good to see you too, honey. But she wrote a book in 2008 and made these predictions for the upcoming years. And one of the predictions she did, she predicted the coronavirus.
I'm fixing to pull that up.
She says in her book, um, the name of the book is The End of Days. She wrote this book in 2008. And it says in around 2020, a severe pneumonia-like illness will spread throughout the globe, attacking the lungs and the bronchial tubes, resisting all known treatments. Almost more baffling than the illness itself will be the fact that it will suddenly vanish as quickly as it arrived, attacking again in 10 years later, and then disappear completely. So she's saying it's done hit us. So she's saying in about 10 more years, it's going to hit us again, and then it's going to disappear completely. Hey, Rattle Trap, how you doing? Francis and Curtis, how y'all doing? Hey, Cassie.
Hey, everybody coming in.
That's one of her predictions, and she was spot on with this. But she's also saying we still got 10 years of this stuff coming. In 10 more years, it's gonna come again, and then it's gonna completely go away. It's not gonna come back.
By
She
her book, according to the date of the book, which is um, it was wrote in March.
I was just Francis. How you doing, sweetheart? How you doing, sis?
No, it was wrote June the 24th of 2008. It was released, and that's 12 years back of her prediction of this virus.
Lucia D! Hi, my boo. How you doing, boo boo? Yep, she had predicted that. So that's one prediction she done did that done came true.
But like I told Shopfront, I am gonna buy a copy of the book to read to see what else she has predicted, to see if it's come true, and write down what's happened, what hasn't happened, and see what is still to come. If y'all are interested in looking at the book yourself, it's Sylvia Browne, The End of Days, Predictions and Prophecies. Um, I looked it up. You can get it at Amazon, Google Play, eBay, Walmart, Barnes and Nobles. Just put it in your Google search and you can find where you can buy it.
Yeah, Sylvia Browne is very much loved. She's also predicted that the U.S. presidency will come to an end, meaning she claimed that people will finally be fed up of the American presidency, an exclusive branch of the government, claiming it will be shut down with responsibilities being sorted by the legislative branch, with new elected representatives forming a new version of the Senate. Party lines will be redrawn, falling into simple parties of liberals and so basically everything is gonna be done. Every decision that's gonna be done is gonna be television. It's gonna be televised session. Every bill that's being passed, every law that's being passed, it's gonna be it's not uh it's gonna be televised. She's saying it's gonna shut down completely. It's gonna be shut down completely. Walter White. Hey Tinfoil, girl, where have you been? You burn RV, what the hell? What the hell going on in the chat? She's also saying, girl, I missed you too. Where have you been hiding? Okay, this is this is a kicker right here. She's saying that old diseases will suddenly return because people have stopped vaccinating. Diseases such as cancer, Alzheimer's, leukemia, diabetes, and more will be eliminated diseases, but such as smallpox and polio will return in a sudden worldwide spread of disease. The lack of vaccines and unhealthy atmosphere will be a perfect opportunity for it to reappear. It said she's saying that we're all going to die of a disease-related death, but it will be peaceful. It's going to be a peaceful death. But you know how they're saying the world going to end in a big bang? She's saying that's not how it's going to happen. She's saying the world's going to end in a whimper, meaning because of all these diseases that we're going to die from, we're not even going to make a noise.
Get my
She
book.
also predicted that now we done had what, one meteor shower this past month or this month. Girl, drop that link. It's NWO. Hold on a second, Tenfold. She's also saying a meteor shower and space trash will shower the Earth. Space trash and meteor showers will take place, adding that it would harm the plant. So, by the way, who will start harming? I'm about to get your ass on my stream, dude. What the hell are you talking about? Yeah, something coming in the sky. Yeah, yep. Well, she's saying here that all the space trash that's up there, from the meteor showers to the space trash, it's gonna hit the Earth and it's gonna destroy the plant. Um, she's also talked about the cloning. We will be in a tale of comic on March 2009. Hey, Abraxas. She's also talked about the cloning. She says that babies would have their DNA harvested from cheek swabs at birth to create an international data bank of every person on Earth. It's called SCAN. She calls it SCAN. She's she's saying yes, cloning is real. She's saying that this right here, they're gonna start taking it from the newborn and keeping it in a data bank. They're gonna keep it in a data bank, and they're gonna. I guess when we hear that word scan, we already know what's going on.
So check your back chat.
All right. Yeah, that's what I've
Okay.
been. Yeah,
Okay.
Citizen Z. What's up, Citizen? Puerto Rico had a cloning center. I don't doubt that. I really don't doubt that. Like I said, she talked about the cloning. She's also predicting 3/4 of the earth will be covered in water. She predicted that global warming will increase. Coastal cities will be drowned as ice caps, glaciers, and snows will melt. She claimed that water would seep into the earth to its red hot core and cause volcano eruptions, Mount Fuji to erupt. So y'all be looking out for Mount Fuji to erupt.
Okay. The space trash that she predicted are the old satellites and stuff and that are capsules that had the monkeys in them sent into space that did not come back.
Hold
That
on,
is,
hold on, Bubba. Citizen Z. No, she did not get kids' cases wrong. She did not get no kids. She got one that she predicted that was already gone. But you gotta look and think at all the other stuff that she done did instead that she was a good psychic. So don't come in here and doing all that shit. Don't make me go off on you, boy. Yeah, Amanda Berry. Don't make me go off on you. Don't be coming in here and try to criticize what the fuck I'm doing.
I just read that off about Amanda Berry. And if you wasn't
Yeah,
in
we
here,
made sure that we covered that part. Don't come in here and do that shit, man. You got the right one. You got the right motherfucking one. G short from my ass. We done covered all that. We done covered all of that. Don't make me get my foot up in your ass, boy.
I don't like him anyway. You don't want my opinion.
We done covered all that. Okay, anyway, moving on. Carry on. What was you saying, Bubba?
The space trash is old satellites from 1960 that they shot into space and pods which held monkeys and stuff that she is talking about entering back into the atmosphere. And a majority of them will not burn up, they will actually make impact. And actually, it's not just from the US, that is Russia as well, because Russia started hitting space in 1950. I think it was 58. And then in 1961 or 62, 63, the US shot off one.
All right. Let's see. She also predicted a polar tilt will reach its peak. She predicts that a phenomenon called a polar tilt would hit its peak by 2020, leading to a number of natural disasters and shifting weather patterns throughout the world, which we're doing now. Because look at all these hurricanes that's coming this year, that done came this year. Louisiana done got hit by what, 6, 7 of them things already?
I think they've been hit by 3 hurricanes and 2 tropical storms. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 so far. And I think here now that makes 5. Okay.
And
Yeah,
then there's
within
one
2
right
weeks.
behind that. This
Yeah,
one. There's one right
that's
behind this one.
so that makes about 6 total.
She also says that pollution result in disastering crop crop failures. So there's gonna be a lot of crop failures and tidal waves. Tidal waves are about to slam Florida and the Far East. Japan will suffer from multiple hurricanes. So Japan's gonna be hit with them too. Okay. She also predicted this thing with the pedophiles. As y'all know, that these pedophiles are getting away with what they're doing because they saying it's a lifestyle for them. She mentions that in her book as well. They are that's just fucking nasty to me. But yes, they are letting these pedophiles get away with what they doing because they talking about that's a lifestyle. They was born to be a molester, which is bullshit. Ask me. I believe they should be fucking hung by their damn dick. Hey, Mama G. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna. Let's see. She's also saying there's going to be a rise in fertility, like women who can't have kids or men who can't like produce the kids. What she's saying there is reincarnation. That's gonna be less. You're gonna be seeing less of that because there are gonna be fewer and fewer spirits wanting to come to Earth. So therefore, there's gonna be less fertility of women and giving birth that's got a low sperm count because of the reincarnation. And I think whether we'll believe it or not, these mothers really do this.
Okay, there's also short fry. She she made a prediction on the popes at the Vatican. Okay, in February of 2005, she asked, would the Pope die that year? He did. 2 months later, John Paul II died of Parkinson's disease. But she told them also in her prediction that a pope would be elected, then to resign, and another one to be elected, and two popes would rule. And that has come true. Pope Benedict XVI resigned due to health reasons, and at the same time he took on Pope Emeritus, meaning retired. Um, he still lives at the Vatican, and they elected a new pope, Pope Francis the First. So there is two ruling popes. Um, one's just retired, and the other one is in the Vatican, in the papal apartment. Her prediction, as far as what she could see into, was 2023. She's seen blackness after the death. There's multiple reasons that she said that she could see blackness. It was either because it was meant for her not to see into that future. It was somebody else's job to see past that point. She couldn't really determine what would happen at that point because everything was just complete darkness.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, Mittens. Thanks, Mike. Is there anything else that we need to cover that she done predicted?
I think that's it, short time. That's all I got written down on my end.
Just like the Queen is wanted in Canada for accommodating children, they never prosecute them for the crimes they are free to commit. You right about that, Tenfold. Now, Sylvia Brown, like I said, has been spot on her prediction. Oh my God, if people don't stop fucking calling me, hold on.
I guess we got to wait till she gets back, guys. Hey, Mittens. Mama Gnome. Right, Mike? Isn't no telling who's calling her. Somewhat, Mama Gnome.
Okay. Anyway, Mike Dennison. I know, right? People calling me the wrong time right now.
Don't call me. I'll call you because you talk too damn much.
Right. Mama G said, now give me your number, knock out.
I think that's it. That's in my book, short.
Yeah, I was in my book. But like I was saying before I was rudely interrupted, Sylvia Brown was a very well known, very well respected lady in the paranormal. Her predictions were pretty much spot on what she was doing. I know that Montel Williams loved having her on a show, on his show, and they was pretty tight. It was pretty tight. This year is unlike any other year. And that's why there is so much spirit communication. Well, it's because of the veil. The veil's about y'all. That veil's about to pop. That veil is thin, thin, thin right now. And that veil is about to pop. It's about to be no more. So we're gonna be seeing a lot more activity than ever before when that veil pops. So if you're not a believer in the paranormal, you will be here soon.
Oh, yeah.
You will be here soon. I think Danny phone gonna be blowing up. Help me get rid of this. So, any questions or anything that y'all would like to ask, or anything y'all like to share to know about Sylvia? So this is a tribute to her. Her
Yep.
her death date's about to come out too, ain't it?
Yeah. No,
Yep.
November.
In November. Yep.
Her birthday just passed and her death date's coming up.
I I don't do. I guess you would call her type of a celebrity. I guess you would call her that. I don't do celebrities. I don't go hunting for celebrities to do spirit boxes. But she is one I would like to get on a spirit box to get, to see what she would has to say to us now.
Hey, Kim.
You know, I have experienced all that videos because it really runs so cool, man. Solina. Oh boy.
I guess they ain't got no questions short.
That's what I'm looking for. Yes, but my poor son sees all plenty and let me get scared. Well, you know, he's got a gift. Yeah, it's gonna be scary, but he's got a gift. So him don't you don't want him to lose that gift, but he's gonna have to tell them, look, you scaring me, back off. Back off a little bit. Yes, it's sometimes it gets scary.
Say something.
Joe Exotic. Zoo. Oh Lord, they doing a Joe Exotic ghost hunt. Y'all know who that is, don't you? That's the Lion King or whatever the hell, Kingdom or whatever. Lion Kingdom. That's the one that had all them tigers. Or at Joe Exotic Zoo. Girl Baskin, she killed her husband. Sent her to the tiger. I guess that's one way to get rid of Tiger King, yeah. But Lacey sound like a horror movie at times. Yeah, mittens, you'll get that. It's not always easy in the paranormal. Not always.
No, that's not.
Sometimes you go out, you won't get shit. And other times you get money what you bargain for.
Yes, the other night, Short Fry had an incident. It was me and her, Mama Liam, on Facebook call, and she had a spirit in front of her car. We could see it.
All it was one of the masters from that plantation that he go over here and intimidate me. And that ain't working. He called himself a lunatic. I said, you a lunatic. Yeah. We're gonna see who the lunatic really is. Yeah. It was just one of them men, one of them men. He don't want no people going. I got news for him. Them people going. I just ain't been able to go back out there because we done had a bunch of bad weather. I'll be back out there. You ain't scaring me, y'all. Nope. I got a job to do. I'll make sure I'm gonna do that job. The spirits deserve to be free and happy, and that's what they gonna get.
Check what I sent you, Short.
Well, which one? Where?
Back chat.
Um, I would wait on that
Okay.
because we gotta get the third party involved in that too. But we can talk about the coffins on the cliff. We can
Yeah,
talk about
that's what
that.
that one and the last part.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you had talked to the third person.
No, we gotta get her on the
Okay.
call.
So guys, we're gonna do another one of these. We found something very interesting today. While going through my TikTok, um, it's over in China. Is that where is that or Japan?
Japan.
Japan. During the Ming Dynasty, which was 1600s to 17 or 1800s, during the rule of Emperor Ming, there
They're the
was a
bow people. They're called the bow people, and they do not exist no more. They're
yeah.
they have been wiped out, so they're no longer existing.
What they would do would be they would actually put like it's not a 2x4, it's the square size of a board through the mountain in the holes, and they would lay the coffins on the side of the mountain. So it piqued mine and Short Fry's curiosity. So we're gonna look into it, see how far back it goes, find out why they done this and everything. Because there's very few left on the cliff because due to high winds or weather, it's knocked them off and down the mountain.
I will say this: I did read that the bow people would put on about 10 layers of clothing, 7 shirts, 7 pants before they're buried. They put on all this clothing because it's a sign of how rich they were. You got some of them that's got silk clothing. It just shows how highly they were before they passed. So they got on layers and layers of clothing before they buried them. And I thought that was pretty interesting there
Short
about
Fry, I got
about
to
why
drop
they
down
would
and come
clothe
back
herself
in
like that. Okay,
because somebody knocked me off my headset.
okay. But I thought that was pretty cool. Hey, Mr. J, how you doing? Yeah, that is crazy, Kim, about how they would dress themselves before they were buried. I mean, putting all that clothes on, that's a lot of clothes to be putting on. That's a lot of clothing to be put on when you have to be buried.
Okay, I'm back.
But yeah, they were called the bow people.
Short Fry, can I say something real quick?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if you lurking and you know I'm on the phone and I'm on a panel, I'm telling you right now, you're about to see the limitation of my medication. And when I do call you back, I'm probably gonna cuss your ass out. Now keep on. And you're gonna see this evil leprechaun from that evil movie gut you looking for the pot of gold. Try me. It's getting to be a
I
full
think
moon.
that's funny. That's funny. Well, I think Susan Z got booty hurt. But this is my thing, y'all. If I done covered that part, if I done covered that part, why are you even bringing that part the fuck up? I already know what you're trying to do because you done did it. You done did it in my other stream. So don't come in here doing that bullshit like you just did after I done covered that part.
And I'll pull this article back up.
You making yourself look like a fucking dumbass. And that's a good way to
Well,
get your ass cussed the fuck out. Point blank, period.
this is the article. I read it. She was wrong in 2002, and then in 2004, November, Brown told the mother of the kidnapping victims, Amanda Berry, who had been disappeared for 19 months earlier, she she not alive, honey. Brown also claimed that Berry was in water and that she had a vision of Berry's jacket and a garbage with DNA on it. Berry's mother died 2 years later, believing her daughter had been killed. Berry was found alive on May of 2013. I went over that.
Matter of fact, let me go ahead and say what the hell I gotta say about your ass. Let me go ahead and pull this out so you know, and I don't want to know, I don't want you to be like, oh, did you say this? Now I'm gonna make this perfectly fucking clear to your ass. You a fake and you a phony. And you giving paranormal a bad motherfucking name.
Uh-oh. Short, you shouldn't bring the bat out in me.
Every live stream you go to when somebody's in a fucking cemetery, you lie about a fucking date. And you say the same date in everybody's live stream that does a cemetery. Iris said, pull that out. Iris! Long time no
And
see.
and Citizen Z will steal your content, slice it, and use it as his own. He done been caught. Not once,
So,
several times.
so like I said, you coming in here trying to make me look like a dumbass. Well, who looks like a fucking dumbass now? And I'm talking about Citizen Z. That's who I'm talking about. So you can suck my dick. Citizens Z coming in here thinking you all that in a bag of chips, and you ain't shit.
Everybody's lost short.
But I mean, that's the best way I can explain it to you. Citizen Z is a fake and a phony. He'll go in the people's streams saying the same date on a gravestone,
Same names.
saying same name, same date, and he'll have them people out there looking for it, and it don't even be out there. But it's the same one every time.
Aiden, Iden, Emily, Mary.
Sour cream and onion chips. Irish. Oh.
Let me put it like this. Okay, he's done been caught up too. He done a live stream where he said he went up in the woods and come across this group of people doing the satanic ritual, and somebody recognized the area and went and looked. It was actually a hiking trail. There was no cemetery there, nothing. And this person is constantly watching what he's doing and going and looking and seeing what's there and reporting back to people. So,
Yeah, Citizen Z came in and started questioning me about something that was already done, taken care of. Don't question me about nothing. When I do something, I make sure I got what I need to do for that stream. I make sure I cover it from A to Z every time I'm doing something with the paranormal. Do I not?
right. And another thing, why steal other people's content? Go out there and make your own. You want to steal people's stuff where there's proof of evidence something happened, splice it, put it into your video, say this is another section of the cemetery, blah, 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 and it ain't right.
So, like I said, you can suck my big fat dick, Citizen Z. You brought this one on yourself. You brought this one on yourself. Because that's not once, but that's twice you done came in my room with that bullshit.
The first night was
When I was at
when
the
you was at
cemetery.
when you was at Hell's Gate.
Yep. And I let that slide. I let it slide. You ain't sliding on this one. Nope. You ain't sliding on this one. Question to be about what the fuck I do. You need to question your damn self about what the fuck you do.
And I can tell you right now, y'all look and watch for Short Fry and me to be troll because he don't like being called out.
Oh, he troll me all the fuck he want to. But I tell you this, I got something real powerful over here that you don't really want to mess with. Fuck with me. She'll come to your door. What up, Kyle? She'll come to your damn door. She'll make a believer out of you. That's what I was gonna do. Exactly, Mr. J. If you gotta fake stuff about the paranormal, you need to take your ass out the paranormal. We don't do that fake shit. We don't do that shit for views. We don't do that shit for likes. We do this shit because it's real. We show people that it's real. We not here to fake nothing.
Nope, because it takes a lot of time and effort to do what we do.
And that's your problem. You can't handle the fucking truth. Somebody call you out, they calling you out for a reason. I know I am. I don't call you out just to call you out. I call you out for a fucking reason. And this is my reason. The reason why I do the paranormal because I love the paranormal. You gotta take the good with the bad. You gotta respect the spirits, the good and the bad. But no, hell, you ain't even got respect for your damn self. So if I was you, Citizen Z, I would tread carefully with that paranormal stuff. Because them spirits will come back and bite you in your ass. Literally. So keep doing what you're doing. Keep playing with the spirits like you playing with. You're going to get what's coming to you. Hey, Papa H. I'd have sent Shakar over there and smack the fuck out your ass is what I should do. Just for being a fucking dummy. But anyway, carry on.
Sure. I'm like Medea up in the church and the devil's trying to come out.
It's sad. It is sad as hell. That's sad as fuck, boy. Like we ain't gonna know that you faking this stuff. Like we're like you trying to make us out to be dummies that you ain't out there faking stuff. Real recognize real. JC, hey boo. How you doing, boo? See, I don't like to get mad. I don't. But dumbass people bring it out of me.
I like that. I would like to have a good stream where there's paranormal talking and everything, but I can't do that because there's stupid idiots out there that just don't want to behave correctly. They want to act childish and troll.
I'm doing good, sweetheart. Just been working a lot, but I've been doing good. I'll be staying safe out there. Mask, mask, mask it up. Mama G.
Yeah,
Been a pain in the ass. Ooh. Well, prayers to you, JC. Let me know how that goes.
oh, that makes me hurt thinking
Yeah.
about it.
Let me know how that goes.
That makes me have flashbacks to my appendix surgery.
Yeah,
And I
I
know.
was.
Oh,
Oh, mm.
everything was good till that idiot showed up.
Golly, I'm trying to tell you, man. It take one person, like one person. And you know how I am. You know how I am. But no, you want to push the button. So guess what? You pushed the right button tonight.
If he comes back, I'm gonna tell some more shit I know on
Oh yeah, to hear stalker. Yeah, we all know that one.
him.
We know he a stalker.
No, it ain't about him being a stalker.
I'm so sorry, JC.
I'll just put it
You,
like this. He's a user and an abuser.
you know what? Let's just let everything out of the bag on his ass. Let's just go ahead and clean the slate with his ass right now. Right now.
Okay.
Cause after this,
Ladies
I'm
and
done.
ladies and gentlemen of the jury, he's a woman user. Okay, the equipment that you're seeing him using is from him using women, saying he needs money for this and that, bills and shit, and then he pops up with new equipment. This ain't his first rodeo. And he's done told people he is not a one woman man. I have heard this multiple times. Multiple.
Ooh, JC.
Not only that, he thought he would be smart and his little minion friend and put me on the spot on a panel asking me would I go to certain places and investigate alone. Amityville Horror House, The Exorcism House, Silent Hill. These are places you don't go alone to, not by
I don't
yourself.
see it. I don't see his ass going out there doing shit like that. Why you asking
Right?
somebody else if they gonna do it when you not gonna do it yourself? Me myself, I go out there by myself. I go out there by myself. And if you don't believe me, you go back and look at my streams. I go out there by myself.
I
JC,
mean,
we talking about Citizen Z.
okay, Silent Hill, that ain't nothing but a town that's got a coal mine on fire underneath it. One wrong step, you going to hell. That's what it looks like. Hell. Okay, Amityville Horror House. That is a cursed house with possession going on in it. You have to go with a group of people and make sure you have somebody that can perform a quick exorcism if need be. Same with the exorcist house because of possession. They done been other people on YouTube that done went to these houses, had strange possessions happen during the night. One or two people at a time. I mean, I'm not stupid. I might look stupid, but I'm not.
Well, let's like I said, I go to these places out there by myself. I may have like the other night I had Danny on the panel. He was on the panel on my phone. On the panel. He's all the way in Canada. I'm all the way in the US. I was out there by myself. With nobody but me, myself, and I.
That's right, Mike. He's over there in the UK, and all these places are here in the United States. Let him bring his ass over here and go to them because I ain't going. Now, short fried braver than me. She's a risk taker. Now, me, I'm a little scaredy cat. I'll be walking up inside the hill going, Jesus, take will. Please don't let me fall. Please don't let me fall. Help me, Jesus. Help me, Jesus.
And I'm a female. I'm a female. Female. They go out here alone to the places I go to. And the places I go to, they not light. They not light work. They not.
And I will say this. Yes, he has abilities, but he's using his abilities for evil. not to do good, to cause harm. But there is a consequence when you do that.
Yeah, crazy fat short fry on the elevator.
Listen, I told Short Fry the other night, y'all gonna laugh at me. I said if a zombie apocalypse happened, I said, I'm coming to your house, Short, 'cause I know I'm not gonna stand a chance on my damn walker and trying to run. I said, but you got the machete, the knives, and the baseball bat.
Okay, JC, let's have it. Oh, but trust and believe me, when I go out, oh, I got something on me. I got something on me at all times. But y'all don't never know where I'm gonna be at till I'm already there.
Congratulations, JC.
Today mark day 20 will be nicotine free. Whoop whoop! That's what's up, JC. I'm gonna get like that one day. One day.
I can't I can't get like that because I have to put up with idiots.
I might get like that one day. Yo, yeah, mama just sure to be packing. I sure do. I be packing like hell. I don't play. Orphan Dad. Hey, how you doing, y'all? That's a new one. Y'all go check him out and show him some love. He ain't got no content yet, but y'all go check him out and show him some love.
I can tell you how we could fix these Short Fry.
What's up?
We need to start looking for them Rasputia women and sending one. See if that'll be enough.
Yeah, y'all go study his channel. Like I say, he ain't got no content yet, but he new to the game. He said, Sheriff said, what the hell did I miss you to? you, you missed a lot, Sheriff.
You missed a lot, Sheriff. You missed a lot.
You'll start vlogging next year. Okay. That's what's up.
Sheriff, I'm gonna start doing you like this. Come on, Cletus. Come on, Cletus. You're gonna walk over, but you're gonna limp back.
Petey
I bet
said,
you
yeah,
go
watch
this.
out for Shorty. Her squirt gun shoots out plain tap water. I'll put some holy water on your ass, PD. That's what I get for lurking. Gonna go lay down. Sis. All right, JC, love you, sis. Stay safe. Let me know what happens. But like I said, I go out to these big boy investigations. Big boy investigations. That's that's got all kinds of damn demonic shit in it that you could ever think of. From hellhounds to reapers to skin crawlers to whatever. I go out there and I do investigations on this stuff by myself. Cause you know what? Love you too, JC. Cause you know what? I got these big old brass balls that hang to the floor. You know, I gotta pick them up, carry them, cause they so big and heavy. When I go out on these investigations, I'm gonna assume Z done started some shit again. Yep, he sure did. And now he getting the wrath of it. Now he getting the wrath of it, but he done came across the right one to get the wrath from. hmm I don't see Citizen Z out there doing what I do, and I'm a female with big old brass balls, like I said. Now, Citizen Z, I'm calling you out on this. Do a real investigation. A real investigation.
Don't
Go
go to
out
no
there to the
playground.
most haunted. Go out there to the most haunted cemetery you got out there in the UK by yourself at night, and let's see what happens.
Don't go to no playgrounds. Don't go to no hiking trails. Take your ass to the woods.
To the most haunted cemetery you got, and do
But
a
you being
3
watched.
a.m. Do a 3 a.m. live stream out there. Live. Do it live because that's what I do. I do my shit live. Do a live stream out there at 3 a.m. And then we'll see who got the biggest balls. Me or you. Because I done been out 3 a.m. plenty of times. That bridge activity starts at 12 a.m. on that bridge where I was a couple of nights ago. And I am going back to that bridge. That's right, Beth. No jogging trails and local parks with woods. Exactly. Get them, Beth. That's another thing. You done gave, what is it, Lunar? You done gave Lunar hell. Done gave what, Beth hell too, wasn't it? hmm
Oh, he's caused a lot of hell wherever he goes.
The chances have been made. And don't your PO tell you to stay at home and DP, you full of shit. then your PO tell you to stay home at night. He did, but I don't listen.
Hey, Madonna.
Hey, Miss Diana. I gave one of his troll accounts hell.
What's that Twitter account, Beth, that he's been using? Darzo? I can't remember what somebody told me. Zarzo or Zono or something. It starts with a Z.
Mm-mm-mm. Who wants to come up on panel? We can have a big paranormal discussion and make this Citizen Z look like a little bitch.
They
For
put it
real.
in there. Look at what Sheriff and Beth put in.
Project Zorgo. Oh, ain't that the one that used to go on Marie's a lot? Project Zorgo. He said, I'll go. Poor fan dad, you want to come up on the panel? What about you, Sheriff? You want to come up on the panel? Tell some, tell some investigating stories. It probably piss his little pants. This is what we really do.
For him to
You know, those flashy balls you can get. Cat toilet work, look up, like $4 or so. He said, hell yeah, short bro. Hold on. I put it in the chat. Okay, when you get up in my basement, just show your face. That way I know that it's you. Which I mean, you could turn your camera off afterwards after I see.
yeah, and
Challenge
no porn bombing.
has been made and guarantee has been to do the expect. What was a 4 foot nothing little woman afraid?
And saving children
Guarantee.
from a wreck code that never happened. Oh yeah, that was also looked into. They made a phone call to the town police, and that wreck on that road never happened. There was not a report. And you used fake blood to put it on his hand and stuff.
Who did?
Z,
Oh my God.
so he could
Um.
gotta be all horrific for the ladies.
Uh. Right. I'm about to climb PD like a damn tree. He talking about some weed. Papa ate. Sent me a scary spider picture of a guy eating it, and I said, "Did PD send it?" Ew. I think I want to somebody. Ugh.
Somebody just touched my damn head.
That was me.
And I'm
was
like,
me.
and I'm sitting on the bed, and there's no way in hell somebody beside me can be beside me because I have a hospital bed and it's at an angle, and I'm propped up against the wall because of my back. And I'm looking, and I'm like, there ain't no damn body beside me.
It was me. I teleported over there. So climb up
Keep your
on the
hands
edge
to
and see.
yourself. 6 feet. 6 feet.
There he is. Hey,
What up?
there goes Sheriff.
Hey, Sheriff.
Howdy, Liam. Hell, I go out to the battlefield and investigate out there by myself.
Oh,
I know, right?
I mean, I had people up on the panel, but hey, I was still in the woods by my damn self.
I know that shit right.
I even went out there, didn't even have a live stream going, and recorded a video by myself.
Yeah, but that's
Mm-hmm.
one thing when you're doing it, you're off alone, and like most battlefields are around wooded area. But when you do something in the city limits, like a playground, a jogging park, you know, really, you're still within views of lights and human beings
Right?
is an issue.
Well, I mean, you can go back. You can actually go back and look at my live stream I did, and you can see the police pull up. It was actually the park ranger pulled up at the getting closer to the end of the live stream. So I mean, it's what it is. You
Yeah,
take your
Right.
chances. You take your chances.
Yep. And I do it. And when I take my chances, I go to the fullest. I go out there where there are all types of things and no telling what's out there. But I go to.
Yeah, I can actually speak for Beth. She did. She flat called his ass out. It was funny.
Belle, get
I
your
was like,
booty up here.
I was like, oops. Don't come under names that people know because you're gonna get called out quick.
well, see, I read off what he was stating in her chat. He was just trying to stir shit, and I had done covered it.
Well, and that's the thing, and I hate it for everybody, not you, just you, Short Fry and Liam, and I hate it for everybody that people actually have to be a jackass to get anywhere in this world.
Oh, y'all do not hit Andrew White. I know him. Do not hit him. He is not a troll. Don't
It's
hit him.
just,
Leave him alone.
it's one of those things that they are jealous because you're doing maybe a little bit better, or people are liking your stuff a little bit better than they do theirs. Hey, I put videos on here. If people like them, hey, that's fabulous. If they don't, hey, that's criticism to tell me, hey, I need to get my ass in gear and make a better video.
Right. I mean,
So, I'm looking at it as constructive criticism. Make better, you know. Um,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and not everybody's going to like what I do. I mean, that's a given. Because if they did, this would be one boring ass world.
Right.
I mean, a lot of us go out there. We put time and effort into it. Some of us spend about 2 hours or more a day going to different cemeteries to make our content. But when you're sitting at a computer and you're stealing people's night content and saying it's yours, there's a
Right?
problem.
That's plagiarism.
and you shouldn't have a YouTube, your account should be shut down.
Well, the rules are getting a little more strict on stuff. Which some of it, yes, I see, and it is warranted. I do see that, but some of the stuff is, it's a little questionable. But hey, it's YouTube. They're gonna do what they want to do. They don't listen
Oh
to us.
yeah.
They don't listen to us, the creators, and content makers, and uh, try to make it easier for us. They're just making it harder for us.
Well, see, that's just
But
like last night. Starting last night and today, I know of five YouTube accounts that's gone, and no emails from why they deleted them.
oh, they don't. I followed a guy. Well, I actually still follow the guy. He is in Canada, and he makes home brew. He does homemade beer. Makes it from the grains all the way up to carbonating it and everything. And his channel, both of his channels got took down, and he had 75,000 subscribers on one channel and 44,000 on the other, and they were gone in a drop of a hat.
Mm-mm-mm.
So it's just one of those things, man. You got to be careful of what you do. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Tin.
Hey, Surprise! How you doing, girl?
I'm good. How are you?
Hey,
Good.
Tina.
You're talking about some interesting stuff today. Everything that I like to talk about.
Yeah.
So they're censoring beer making channels. That's kind of interesting.
Well, I mean, and I don't know if it was they were censoring it or if somebody said something to make it get took down. But he didn't get any email or nothing. They just yanked him.
Yeah.
And about a week later, of people being persistent, his loyal subscribers and me being one, kept on at YouTube. Hey, you're doing the wrong thing. This guy is doing quality content. You need to give him his stuff back. Week later, he got everything back on both channels.
Oh, he did get it back.
He got both of them back.
But did
But
how many? But a lot
it
of
was.
people
Oh,
emailed
he still.
YouTube.
Yeah, I mean, everybody, including me. I mean, and it's one of those things that it was a good for me. It was good quality content that I liked, and everybody, of course, all of his people too. And it's just one of those things that you know YouTube needs to step back a little bit and go, hey, wait a minute, this guy's been doing this, and I mean, he's been on YouTube for 14 years. Just to have both of his channels wiped, it's not cool.
Well, this is the way I kind of look at it, and that's a really interesting piece of information. So I'm going to do a deep dive on that because I'm a prepper, and also too, let's hypothetically look at if shit hit the fan and the grid went down, and we were all back in the Stone Ages, and you had to know how to do certain things. Well, if you've been watching that channel for a long time, you could probably figure out how to make beer,
Yeah,
and
I
they
mean,
don't want that. And you know why
and
they don't want that is because it's something clean that you can drink. And back during the covered wagon days or the days of the railroad, a lot of those people, they drank beer because it was cooked, and a lot of the water was there was dysentery, there was campylobacter, there was a lot of different things in water. And
yeah,
so back then you could always drink a beer, and you were hydrating yourself, and you killed all the organisms. So that's just really interesting because I see what's going on with the elites and how they're trying to restructure our whole world right now. It's not just the United States, you guys. It's the whole world. Think about it. There's lockdowns going worldwide. There's economies crashing worldwide. This isn't just something that's just America or Canada. It's worldwide. And
Right.
these guys don't want you to know how to do shit on your own.
Too late. I was raised up from a small kid. My grandma and my mama taught me how to cook because at 8 years old, my dad was paralyzed and disabled, and my mom had to work, and my grandma couldn't always be around, so I was the one that had to cook his meals.
But also keep, that I've been thinking about too is like I was raised kind of the same way, but I'm also in that generation that they want to get rid of us.
Well, it's gonna be kind of hard. Y'all, come on, take your best shot because I'm
Yeah,
still.
that's the way I feel about it too, but they're really trying to get rid of people that are basically 40 and up because we remember we had grandparents that were raised during the Depression and those eras where they did a lot of things on their own. But nowadays, with this new generation and where we're at in 2020, we all rely on convenience.
Yep.
Everything is a convenience, and because we feel that time is so precious, when actually we're just kicking it and smoking big fat ones, and uh a lot of them are playing PlayStation in the basement of their mom and daddy's basements.
Or
Right.
It's a
playing
different.
keyboard warrior on the internet.
Right.
Yeah, yeah, but you're a little bit older and you're a little bit wiser there, short fry, than most people your age, girl. I
Yeah.
noticed that the moment I met you. You're an old soul in a young woman's body. You came back at some point, and you were an old soul that's been through a lot of shit, and so you just figured it out. You got you red flags. You got a lot of ammo under your belt
Yep.
because of that old soul. But yeah, this is all part of the new world order shit, you guys. It's all like there's written plans on this shit. Seriously, it's amazing the crap that we're going through right now. We're going through a change of a renaissance. They're book burning right now. Look at how they're tearing down the statues.
Well,
That's that's a form of book burning. That's a way of taking away our history,
well, what
regardless if it was good or bad.
what people don't realize is this mess that's going around has been around since the '60s.
Yep.
The
And you
what's
gonna tell me you ain't got a vaccine for that shit? Horse shit.
You don't want to take vaccines if you actually knew what was in the adjunct.
Well, I'm just saying though, they have a cure for it, and they're sitting on it.
They probably, like with our generation, if you notice a lot of people dying of cancer and stuff, I think they put cancer in those vaccines back in the day.
That's a possibility.
There's a lot of crap in it's an adjunct. I can't pronounce the word adjunctive. I can't pronounce it. It's a filler. It's the shit that they put in the roll up of sleevers. Okay, because you can't say be seen basically anymore because Al Gore ain't got no rhythm, but he can get your channel shut down. Okay, so in those roll up your sleevers, there's things like metals. There's oh man, I can't even. I don't even want to go into it because I don't want to freak any of you guys out if you're not awoke. Like when I found this shit out, what was in there, I just like freaked because I used to give people those roll up the sleevers.
Howdy, lost souls. Doing good.
So it's I don't know. It's all part of their plan, and the only way I think we can stop it is with a high vibration and stay as positive as we can because people are going batshit crazy on this lockdown.
Oh yeah, and that's what
There's
they want us to do.
there's increased drug usage, alcohol abuse, spousal child abuse. I mean, just all kinds of shit's going on. They're book burning digitally in a sense.
Yeah, because
Um,
they're taking it. Like, if you want to look up something, they take half of it out. They take half of that out on the internet of what you want to look up and leave
well,
the
right now
bullshit.
Well, right now we're highly, highly censored, and it's due to the fact that we've got just a few days before this, whatever you call shit show of an election, okay? And if you've got anything that's basically talking about truth, they're censoring a lot of these people. And I know this because my channel's censored a lot because I do an evening, not every night, but I do an evening live stream for 2 to 3 hours. And we basically talk about what's going on and what the elites, or what I call them MOFers, because I don't know if this is 18 and up. My channel is, but yeah, we talk about this stuff nightly on what's going on. Because we're woke. We see what the hell they're doing in the skies. You know, we see what they're doing with the food.
Yeah, the cereals don't even taste like what they used to back then. The food
Oh, there's
period don't
nothing.
taste like it did back then because of
Nope.
all the
No.
HMOs in it.
Yeah, the GMOs, and they genetically engineer a lot of foods these days. Stay away from your prepackaged foods, you guys.
They got a
I
lot
mean,
of hormones in there, like the chickens and stuff. Got a lot
Yep.
of hormones in there, and that's why these girls at the age of 7 have got ass and titties because of what's in the meat.
exactly. It's speeding up their cycles so that things are happening sooner. But that's also going to create it so that these girls are going to go into menopause a lot sooner too. Things are going to change and shift.
Yep.
And right now our poles are moving too, you guys. We're going into a grand solar minimum. And don't give me this bullshit about it's warming up. It is not warming up. Go look at the science of it. We go into these cycles every so many years. The last big one that we have, I remember, was in the 70s. It's when we switched over from a gold back standard to oil back. And not only that, we had really bad growing seasons. We've had terrible growing seasons the last 2 years.
Well, I mean, look at it now. I mean, you've got crazy weather happening, in the Gulf Coast. You got the crazy weather happening out in Texas and Oklahoma. They're getting snow. You know,
Now, do
you're
you
getting
believe in weather modification?
you're getting two different things happening at the same damn time. So you can't tell me something ain't going on.
They're creating a lot of that. They've got the technology. It's been, there's patents on this stuff. It's another rabbit hole to go down. There's this guy that actually does it privately, and he'll go to your country and for millions of dollars will direct, the weather so that you'll have rain. But we also use it as a weapon, and it was something that was spoke of in our government years ago. Okay, they said whoever can control the weather can control the world. No different than the food, like Kissinger said. To control the people, you need to control the food. This is all a big part of their lockstep plan that's been going on for over 100 years. We've progressed up to this point. Check out the movie or the book 1984.
Yep.
Okay, and you guys, to be honest with you, I really didn't think any of this was true. I was like, there's no way these people are doing these things. Okay, yeah, it's true. And there's so much out there now. This is a time of disclosure too. Things are coming out left and right. Patents.
Well, I mean, it's like like Short Fry and Liam were talking earlier about Sylvia Brown calling out what's happening now.
Uh,
Back
I,
in back in 2008.
yeah, she's nailed it because what's coming at us, that comet, we're going to be in the tail of it in March of 2021. And yes, I've seen things to prove this. I'm not just talking out my ass just to talk out my ass, okay? Because I'm one of these people that you got to prove this shit to me. You got to give me lots and lots of documentation. And I've seen lots of stuff now over the last 4 years, and it's just amazed me. But once you
Well,
wake
see,
up, you can't go back.
Right.
and it's really messed up because you start looking at movies different, you start listening to music different, and then you find out half of the holidays that you've been enjoying were nothing but pagan rituals to Lucifer. And when you find that out, boy, that's a big bummer. It really is. Now I
Well,
don't have
see,
a
every
Christmas
night at
tree.
work, the moon is always facing a certain way out there where I work at, and you can always see it looks. You could tell it's a fucking satellite by the way it's shaped. It's not no star. It's a satellite sitting right there beside it. Because when the moon moves, it moves to a different spot, but you can still tell that it's a damn satellite. I, yeah, every time I see it, I flick it off. Like, motherfucker, I see you.
Well, they're gridding us up in the sky right now, Tesla and that one guy, Elon Musk, because it's all part of the Starlink thing, where they basically want to, embed computer chips into you, and you'll be linked up into the internet. And it's just like, this shit all sounds like science fiction, but you know what? Truth now is way scarier than fiction at this point, because we've got technology that they're not just going to give it all to you right now. They got to dole it out. And then they got to dole it out to the players. Okay. The players that get involved in that group that we ain't a part of. Okay. They select these people and then they release the technology. Like Facebook was not created by that weird looking kid. No, it was DARPA. And Microsoft and Bill Gates, excuse me, Bill Gates' father, who was the big chairman for Planned Parenthood. Yeah, he's the one that bought the technology.
Well, I mean, the money had to come from somewhere.
Yeah, it's and of course, when you guys, they're all tied back to a bloodline. They're all tied back to all kinds of stuff. It's just like when you go down these rabbit holes, you're like, no way, no way. And then you realize, oh, yes, these people are really doing this stuff. And that's when you start praying more. They're doing all kinds of stuff. They're creating chimeras underneath the ground. Don't think there's not cities under the ground. There's cities under the ground. I've talked to truck drivers that are delivered from those places. And they're not supposed to say shit, but when you get a little bit of liquor in somebody, they sure can talk.
Right.
Okay.
Hold on, Tin. I gotta address something in the chat.
Uh-oh, did I say something wrong?
No.
No. It wasn't you. It wasn't you. Cassie, first of all, I'm not here to do no drama. I'm here. I had called out Z for a fucking reason because he was in my stream trying to criticize what the fuck I do. Now I do my research, like I said before I start any of my damn live streams, before I go on any fucking investigation. Now, what Beth said, that was directed towards Z. Not nobody else but Z. Don't bring that shit up in my shit. Don't bring that bullshit up in here.
Yeah, have respect for the host and her guests. And why don't we just agree to disagree? And if you disagree, then I guess this isn't the place for you to be, right?
All she's trying to do is start shit.
Oh, I hate pot stirrers. I call them witches. Sorry.
What's up, Tupac? But that's why I said what I said about Z, because he come in my room trying to think he all big bad, this, that, and so forth. That's why I called him out to begin with. Now, Beth made that comment to Z, not nobody else but to Z. You got a cat.
Not me. Mine's asleep.
Sheriff does.
Oh, I about to say, come my cat in there.
Oh.
All she's doing is she's sucking out Z's ass with a long straw.
Well, see, the thing is, I'm not here to say who, what did, who, to who. I'm not here to do that. But I called out Z for a fucking reason, and I done said my reason. No, y'all take that shit on outside my damn door. Beth did not sit there and say that to nobody else but the Z. That's what that comment was for Z. Because I know he probably ain't here fucking lurking, which I don't too gives a fuck. He can suck my brass balls. But anyway, carry on.
Carry on. She's out. I showed her out the door. And if anybody else wants to play that game, I'm going to show you right out the door.
Miss Diana is not a troll. She called her a troll.
And let me say something about Cassie, since she wants to come up here and start shit. I was a mod. She took my wrench. She gave it back. She took it again. And as far as I am concerned, you can keep that motherfucking wrench. I don't need it. I ain't no Indian giver. So keep your little mods over there. Don't worry about fucking modding me, because I ain't going to be coming to your ring no more anyway. And you can Zeke and flirt all you fucking want to on your panel. Now try this mad motherfucking leprechaun.
Dude, you got to be quiet.
So he got a piece to say too.
Evidently,
He said he
because
wants his voice to be heard too.
Yeah, he's talking. He's talking up a storm.
What is it, a boy or a girl?
It's a him. Named
What's his
Dean.
name? Dean.
Yep.
Hey, Dean.
They talking to you.
No,
Hey,
Beth.
They are the trolls. They are the trolls. Because if you go back and watch some of their live streams and the shit they say in them, they are the trolls.
Well, I kind of try to stay away from them just to, you know.
I don't know any of them but Short Fry.
I mean, you know, it is what it is. I don't ask for wrenches, and people give them to me anyway. You know, sometimes, and that's fine. That's great. And I watch my P's and Q's and dot my I's, cross my T's, and I don't do anything with that wrench unless I'm told to. But
right.
as far as it goes, hey, I've tried to stay out of that mess. I've been drug into it a little bit, but not real bad. But I'm sure it'll come. And I ain't scared of it neither.
I ain't either. They can
'Cause
roll up.
I know where that big old boot is and said, bye.
Right.
I just don't
And
do drama.
if I'm not mistaken, Cassie's in California. Maybe
Yep.
an earthquake could happen and she'll fall in a hole.
No, you don't wish stuff like that now.
Yeah. I live on the West Coast. I don't want no earthquake coming. I'm like on the Cascadia kind of.
I mean, I
Because
don't want nothing bad to happen to nobody, but I mean, if you slip and fall, you know, that's
Just don't come at nobody, you know. Keep your shit to yourself. If you got to come at somebody, do it privately.
Right.
Right, Dean.
Or go on your own live stream.
Do
Start your
a private live stream
yeah.
where
Do
nobody
your
can
own,
see it.
yeah.
Y'all got Messenger? Do it on Messenger.
No.
I just hate drama. It's like there's always so much of it.
Well, around here, that's number 7 that's been cussed out
Oh.
within
Right,
2 weeks.
Beth. See, Beth has not came in my stream and started nothing. She has not said nothing out the way. She was addressing a message to Z personally. She didn't say nothing out the way. She was just addressing a message. There's nothing wrong with that because we was already talking about Z. She been in that mess with Z. So yeah, she addressed the message. And then I don't know where the hell all this other shit came in, but when I got to looking at chat, I was like, whoa, watch yourself. Not in here, you don't.
Yeah, the cats belong to my daughter, and I've got one that is Dean that's sitting right here beside me. Then Buffy's somewhere around here. Well, Dean is from Supernatural. Buffy from Buffy and the Vampire Slayer.
I was gonna just say that. Oh
And
my god.
then she has a puppy dog that lives with her and her mom that's called Sabrina. Do you see what's going on?
All of them got to do with a witch.
Got that
Witcher
paranormal thing.
vampires. Yeah.
And the crazy thing is, she's got all these animals, and you got the paranormal thing going on, and she's going to school for to be an embalmer, funeral director, and cremator.
Oh, wow. Awesome.
She's gonna be making some good money.
So she's in college now, trying to whip that.
How many years she been in there now?
Ooh. One complete full year.
So she still got a few years to go.
Actually, she only has a year and a
I
half,
th-
and she should be done.
Huh. That's the shortest
Oh, wow.
I've ever heard of them teaching.
Well, she's doing all the main stuff online, and then once she gets all that done, then she's got a year and a half, 2 years that she's got to do apprenticeship.
Yeah, you have to go to a funeral home
PD
and
said, PD, you say what PD put in the chat. He said it's a dead end job.
did she
Hey.
do it? Did she do it through? Okay, like the funeral homes here, if you go in and start working for them, they'll pay for your schooling and everything. You work
No,
a contract.
it's actually she's got to do the. She's actually having to pay for it, not herself, but grants and Hope and all that mess is helping her pay for it.
Let's say our funeral homes here, if you start working with them, they'll pay for your schooling, and then you'll have either one. It depends on the funeral home, a year contract or 2 year contract. You work with them before you can go anywhere else.
Right, and that's a good thing, because that's gonna. I mean, it's job security. You always gonna have job security no matter what.
It's their
But
way of making back that money they paid out for the schooling. Is
right,
basically what it is.
and and the thing is she's tried getting some apprenticeship jobs and stuff with the funeral homes, and they're booked up. That's the crazy thing is they don't have any openings for an apprentice right now.
Well, a lot of it is because people are learning now that, and I learned this when I went into the funeral home, that if you sit down with somebody and you make their funeral, you plan it out, you fill out the paperwork, they pay for it and lock it in. Let's say that's a $18,000 funeral, which is the average now. They said by 2021 it should be about 23,000.
Right.
A certain percentage of that money is going in their pockets because they locked that funeral in place.
Right. Now the other one's hollering.
Night, PD. Much love to you.
Right, P.
Not
Stay
PD.
safe doing them buses.
Yeah, they
Well,
done
them little
locked
kids.
several schools down on the East Coast.
Mm.
That's one of the good things is she's actually able to do everything that she needs to online right now.
Well, most of these schools are up north that they have locked down, and it's
She's she looked up, and the school that she's going to is John A. Gupton, and it's right in Nashville, Tennessee.
that's where they send a lot of ours to. They go in for apprenticeship. It's the Gupton.
Yeah, well, see, you got John A. Gupton, which is in Nashville, and then you got Gupton, which is in Georgia. Two different schools.
Yep. They either use the one up there in Augusta, or they send them to Tennessee, depending on where they got an opening.
So yeah, it's I'm happy for her. She's because the thing is the she starts out on the ground floor and starts working for a funeral home and starts doing real well and makes good money and does how she's supposed to do. And who's to say she doesn't open her own funeral home?
I
You
just
know?
hope that it don't freak her out too bad.
Oh no, she's already one of her labs that she had to go do was actually do. She had to spend 40 hours with an embalmer. So she had to
Ooh,
go. She had to go watch it be done and everything. She gets
yeah.
out. The first thing she does when she gets out of there, she calls me. She says, "Dad, man, that was awesome." I was like, "Okay, I guess you're meant to do it then."
Well, let me tell you, some people can stand it, some people can't. Now, like me, I don't know what it is, but if I see a living person bleeding, I'm gonna pass out. But when it comes to a dead person, it didn't bother me.
Right.
I don't know what it was, but that's how I was. But you learn a lot of interesting things you didn't know.
Oh, I learned something that I didn't know when my mother passed away. My son made me. He requested me do something for him, and I was like, I don't know if they'll do that. I'll have to ask because mom was going to be cremated and everything. So I go to the funeral home. My daughter's with me, and the funeral director's sitting there. One of them, anyway. And the funeral home that I used, I know both the owner and went to school with both of his sons. So we're sitting there, and I'm talking to this funeral director, and I said, I've got a weird request. He said, it's probably not as weird as you think it is. I said, okay, here's the request. My son wants my mother's knee replacements. And he says, oh, we get that all the time.
Oh
Knees,
wow.
elbows, shoulders, hips. You people request that they get to keep that. And I'm like, well, he said, see, it's not as weird as you thought it was. Well, Anyway, the process gets done, and I get the box with the joints in it, and take it over to my son, and he gets them in his hands, and he moves them just the right way, and they clank together. That boy turned every shade of white you could think of. I thought he was gonna hurl right there. I said, "No, now don't you dare get him start throwing your cookies up." I said, "You asked for it, you got it, so you deal with it."
I'll tell you something else, Sheriff, you don't know. When you look at stop signs or the poles that the stop signs are on, or the signs going down highways and stuff, people don't realize that's replacement metal. It is when they cremate a person, they take them replacements and send them to a factory and they melt them down to make the
Yep,
signs for the roads and stuff.
yep. The man told me. He said if you didn't request them, they'd just go into a pile and be sent off to be melted down. And instead of doing that, Mom paid a lot of money for them things, and he said he wanted them, so he got them.
That's just like some people ask for they want to ask for the dentures back, stuff, glass eyes. They ask for just about anything.
I'm sorry, but I just don't
Free
want. I
solo.
got I got some of her ashes, but I don't want anything. No parts.
Oh, Beth, Beth, you're good. You didn't do nothing wrong.
Beth, you good. You didn't do nothing wrong. There's just people out there trying to be assholes. It's getting to be that
But
full
see,
moon. They're going
but
menopausal.
see, but they fail to realize I'm the biggest asshole there is out there. So
Howdy, three souls, and howdy everybody else. If I missed you,
We try to be nice.
well, I
yeah,
mean, that's the thing,
everything was good. Everything was good up until what he said, and I was like, you know what?
Well, and that's the thing is, even though I come in on live streams and stuff like that, I try to respect everybody. Period. Until you give me a reason that I don't need to respect you, I'm going to show you the utmost respect I can. And I'm going to be nice. I'm going to be polite to everybody until somebody starts crap. Then I'm not going to be nice no more.
Right.
But and that's the way, of course, I guess that's just the way I was, raised. You respect other people and you get respect back. It's just the way it is. But in
Exactly.
this day and time, you respect somebody and they don't care. Now, I'm not saying that to y'all. I'm just saying that there's people out there that are that way. You give them the respect, and then they turn around and stab you in the back.
That's true. But he had that coming because that's not the first time he stepped in my stream and did something like that. So I couldn't get on him the first time he did that because of the situation I was in. I was babysitting more than I was doing investigating and reading the chat and everything. But I caught his ass this time.
And that's all that matters. You
Mm-hmm.
handled your channel well. You have to defend yourself. You have to step up and say, "Look, enough's enough. Back off."
But he think he know it all, and that's not the case. You don't know it all. I don't know it all.
Well, the thing is, and this is with anything. I drove a truck and I drove over the road, came out doing that, and started driving concrete trucks. Concrete mixer trucks. So And I drove trucks for 30 plus years. Did I know everything there was to know about driving a truck? Hell no. Because if I did, I would get out of the truck and I'd never look back. You're constantly learning something new every day. And when you stop learning, it's time to quit whatever you're doing.
But see, this the thing too. Anybody that said that they know everything about the paranormal is a lie.
Hey, I
Because you're learning different every day in the paranormal, and it don't matter how long you've been in the paranormal, you
don't
still
know.
learning something new about it.
I don't know jack about it, but I try.
See, that's all that matters.
Yeah, I mean, I was on my live stream and I was gonna fight now, and Beth was there, and so was Mary, Lunar Eclipse Paranormal. They were both on my panel, and I was out in the park, and I was literally gonna scrap with a damn spirit, and both of them's like, no, 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 back up, no, don't, no, don't do that. I'm gonna fight something I can't see. Yeah, okay, you're stupid.
That he was fixing to do that. Come on, Cleves, you're gonna walk over, but you're gonna limp back.
I guarantee. But the thing about it is after they pulled me back from it, I sat there for a second and I was like, you know something? That is kind of stupid.
Are you gonna be hitting his air?
Right.
Are you
Howdy,
gonna be hitting his
PWI
air?
Sherry. How you doing?
Hey, Sherry, sis.
Hey,
But yeah,
Sherry.
but I mean, I'm still learning about it, and I went out and did the investigation out there. It was fun. It was spooky and it was fun. Something that'll
Right,
get
that's the
your
same thing as fun.
something that'll get your adrenaline pumping for sure.
Yes,
And
yes, it does.
and in my video that I did, you could actually hear the gunshots and cannon fire
Oh, wow.
from the battlefield. It was pretty cool. I was glad, that I actually got to catch all that stuff. And of course, they were talking. The spirits were talking. I was using my necrophonic, and they were carrying on conversation with me. And when I went back and done my live, they were actually doing the same thing. There wasn't no residual gunfire or cannon fire, but they were still talking with me. And what is it? I had a strange request, if you may, that some people would think would be strange. A message got sent to me through Beth and Lunar Eclipse from another friend of ours, Misty Mountain 1967. She sent it to Lunar and Beth, and they sent the message on to me that I needed to do a video about a certain individual. And it was from the Civil War. So I was like, okay, no problem. So I start doing this video, and I bet you it took me a good day and a half on research alone. And then I started putting stuff together with the video. I'd take it out, I'd put it back in, take it back out, and it just wasn't getting there and getting right. And finally, it all came together. I got it done, got it all edited, and put it up on my YouTube and let the lady know. And she was watching it and told me thank you and was in tears and kind of choked me up. She said, Colonel Mosby thanks you for it, because he's the one that wanted me to do the video. Now, he was a Civil War colonel of the cavalry, and his spirit asked her to ask me. So I did it, and what came of it is she was able to pass over the spirits because of that video.
Wow.
So yeah, there's some stuff that people don't understand. I don't even understand it, but you know what? I believe it's there. Have I seen it? Have I seen something with my own two eyes? I think I have, but I can't quite be sure. But hey, it's what it is. If I see something, I'm still gonna be there watching.
Exactly.
Um, so it was a cool thing, when she asked me to do that, and I was honored actually to do it because it came from the man himself, and it was after I watched it back after she had told me that, I kind of got choked up, and I'm like, how in the world do you thank somebody for letting you be the one to do it, especially if they're gone.
Okay, Miss Diana. Ain't nothing I can do about it. Yeah, I have to do it.
Hmm. I don't know why. I know I haven't got anything open except StreamYards here.
Echo, echo, echo.
Holy cow, cows.
Sometimes when you use your cell phones, it will cause an echo for some reason. I do not know why, but it does.
Well, I am on my computer.
You just get to hear my voice twice as better.
There you go.
That's all.
It's all that in a bag of chips.
Yep.
But yeah, it's to have something like that happen to me was wild, uh, kind of crazy sounding. If I would have not already believed in something's out there, I probably would have looked at these people and said, "Well, you're idiots." But actually, seeing stuff that has happened, and I saw something that was on Bess. We were doing a live stream, and she had her camera on, and I saw something happen, and that's when things really turned around for me. She has a little boy there that lives at her house. That's a spirit, and I saw when he sat down. I saw the cushion pressed down when he sat down, and I was
Yeah,
like,
I
"Yeah."
have 5 girls too.
I'm like, "Oh, hey, did y'all see that?"
Yeah, I have 5 spirit girls here.
But I love it. I have a blast doing it.
Hey, remember rock.
I actually need to get my butt out there, and I've got one that I need to go do for sure. And I've been kind of holding off and letting this rain and stuff get going. Hopefully, within the next day or two, I can get out there and do the investigation.
What are you gonna go do?
I'll be doing in the battlefield again. Of course, that's my biggest thing here is the battlefield. Uh, and it's going to be of a person that's actually buried there, and he was a Confederate soldier that died the first day of battle, and his remains are still there at the battlefield, and has a marker and everything, and that's where I'm going to do my next investigation is around his grave.
Cool.
Right on there, Diana.
What in the world? Hold on 1 second. You know what, Citizen Z, you about ready to piss me off, ain't you?
What's he doing?
Inboxing me. He said, I never heard of the second you were talking about, to be honest. And when I looked her up, that's what it came up. So that's why I asked if that was the correct one you was talking about.
You didn't ask that question. You said
I know.
you said falsely.
Well, I know the biggest part of us over here in the States has heard of her.
Anybody that's in the paranormal, or not even in the paranormal, I'm sure they heard of Sylvia Browne.
I actually watched, if I'm not mistaken, she did a case of a missing child with either with the FBI or the local police there where the child was missing from, and actually found the remains. If I'm not
She
mistaken,
has actually helped out the police a lot.
if I'm not mistaken, I saw. And I mean, this is one that I can say that I've seen, and it was a news. It was on the news.
Well, see, Bev, he's inboxing me. I don't have him friends on Facebook, but he's inboxing me trying to apologize, and I'm not buying it. You can kiss my ass. But he talking about he ain't never heard of Sylvia Browne.
You
Meow.
agree? You agree too, huh? Okay.
Hey, how you doing? Ooh, it's windy. Was that Dean agreeing?
Yeah.
Danny boy.
Crazy thing. I got over here close to his face, and he used my hat to rub his cheek on, and then he turns around and licks me on the cheek.
Oh,
Boy, you gonna have to quit clawing yourself. Yeah, you're a butthead. Yep. It
he got my
don't
cat
matter
over here
what
looking.
it don't matter what you do, whether you do something with your channel or not. You're a supporter of the channels. That's what matters.
That's right, Beth.
And you're a great supporter of the channels.
Oh yeah, I've been knowing that for a long time.
She a sweet lady,
Yes, she is.
but she can be a firecracker.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Cause I know I'm one.
Well, I mean, people can only take so much, and that fuse is going to get shorter and shorter, and then you're going to explode. So I completely get it.
I don't think I have a few. I think it just says boom. All right, Kim. Much love to you. Thank you for coming in.
Not Kim. Although that may change a bit this way. What are you talking about that may change?
So Citizen retracted what he said. And if I'm not mistaken, it says, ain't that the woman who falsely something Berry girl?
No, it wasn't. That was totally somebody different. I know exactly who he's talking about. I can't think of the lady's name, but I know who he's talking about.
But they have Sylvia listed as one of them. Because I read that part off of the thing that I was reading.
Yeah.
See, because he retracted all his messages. I'm looking at it now.
You got a secret. Oh, do spill. Do spill.
But don't he do that on every channel he go to? Don't he retract all his messages?
When he gets in trouble, they're called out.
Yeah, he'll pull them back real quick.
I can send it to you short and show you where he retracted.
I'm not worried about him retracting that because the proof right here. You can retract all you want to, Buddy Bear. You have been exposed.
Well, I'm just going to use you as a prop. Is that going to be okay, there, Dean? Okay. Well, he's sitting on the arm of the chair, and I've got my elbow on the arm of the couch, so it's not really on top of him that hard.
And that's what's so wrong with people today. They act all big and bad, and when they get caught and get called out, they backpedal.
Only thing you could call me out on is how mad I get at your head. But you asked for it. You come in here and you asked for that. Take that ass whooping like a champ.
Holy smoke. Scared the tar out of me. Shut up! Dang. Gotta get rid of that.
You just got it in the booty with no Vaseline. That's all. That's all.
More like Crisco.
And didn't even get to reach around either.
That's right. And no t-shirt.
So you can't say been there, done that.
I just made you squeal like a pig.
Sweet.
That's 7 people in 2 weeks.
Howdy,
Citizen Z. Citizen Z, you got a pretty mouth.
What's up, my fam?
Hey, Eli.
Hey, Eli.
Long time no see. Hope you staying safe where you
You driving me
In
nuts.
short, Fry,
at.
just a little suggestion.
Mm-hmm.
You might want to take a wrench and make Beth blue so they can't hide her.
Ha!
Oh, they better not. We're gonna have a problem for real.
Oh, she's a good mod too. She does do a good job when she's modding, that's for sure.
Yep, 'cause she like me. She'll knock 'em out of there.
All I have to do is say pull and it's gone. Ow.
Fire in the hole.
You pull whack-a-troll.
Whack that troll.
I got a piece of merch that's I made a mask that says whack a troll and it's got a troll on it. It's a face mask.
Well, I got a shirt that says "You're pissing me off. I'll hit you so hard even Google can't find your ass."
I hit you so hard your great grandchildren will feel it.
But like,
I
ow,
made
what was that?
I made the mask because of Miss Diana. Because she always talking about whack a troll. I also got an inspired mask I made for Short Fry of the Cheshire Cat.
Oh yes, I do have merch, and it's got my evil cat on it.
I got to make her a graphic of a python hugging somebody
Let's see here.
and put on it, let me give you a hug.
It's like I put on my Facebook one day. It says, "You ever wanna choke somebody that you can't stand? Just tell them it's that Python love. Shh, embrace it."
Yeah, I got me some new shirts that I just designed. If you want to see them.
Oh yeah, show that merch, roll that beautiful bean footage.
All right,
Hold on.
hit that share screen for me, and I'll get it up there. That's on the back of the shirt,
You know what? I'm gonna have to go and get me some merch.
and then that's on the front of the shirt.
Now I got a question. That star, what's that star stand for?
It's a sheriff's badge,
Oh, okay.
and let's see, I've even got a mug with it on it.
Ooh, sheriff. It reminds me of that Barney Five with his one bully.
uh, I even got a neck gaiter. Got the saying on the front of it, and then my badge and stuff on the side.
Ooh, that's nice.
So there's that. I had some other shirts and stuff up there, but I got to the point I didn't like them, and actually sold one, and I had bought one to have as uh, a demo, just to show people what it looked like and everything. And my daughter got it, so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna change this up and do something different. So I took all that merch off. So my daughter and the guy that bought my shirt actually have the only ones of that product made.
Oh, awesome.
So now I've got this new stuff that I've come out with. So hopefully people will like it. It don't have my ugly mug on it.
Well, none of my stuff ain't got my mug on it either. So
Well, I had some that had my picture on it, and that's what one of the guys bought. It was a picture of me on the front of it, and he bought it. And I was like, well, okay, if that's what you want, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But I've got hats and mugs and shirts right now.
well, see, there's one thing I will not do. I will not post my picture on no towel because I'm not having nobody's ass in my face. Not doing that. I don't want to know where my ass has been and nobody's. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
No.
Mm-mm. I do not want to smell no booty.
No.
PD, talking about you gonna buy 10. No.
Sound like he needs some of that toilet paper with pictures on it.
Somebody fitting me a pine box if they keep calling my phone repeatedly.
Well, dang.
We'll just forego the pine box. I know people with backhoes and lots of lime dust.
PD, I know you won't wear me out. I wear you out before you even say amen.
Oh me. Dang, I thought it was later than that.
It is later, don't it?
Yeah. This getting dark earlier has got me thrown a curveball.
All
Yep.
it is somebody's calling me. Shit's done been started. My name's been brought in it. Someone who's in the chat's been brought in it. I got to have a talk with him to figure out what the hell's going on.
Here you go,
What a
Bean Yonder.
way to go. PD, I don't think you want to go that way, boy. You be done had a heart attack, an aneurysm.
A mild chorial infraction.
a hip thrown out.
Dislocated knee.
It'll be my neck, my back. I can't say the rest.
Your butt cheeks will even be hurting. Dislocated booty cheeks.
Ooh, whoo, dang, that just sounds painful. Even though I know it can't happen, you might tear the muscle, but damn, it still feels. Ooh, damn. That sucks. That would suck.
Jesus, take the wheel. Just the thought.
Yeah. I'd say, Jesus, just take me on out of this world. I can't take this.
Mm-hmm.
That doctor gonna be like, how did you dislocate booty cheeks?
Well, it was kind of like this and like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, if I had $1 million, I'd buy myself a new butt too. Mine's got a crack in it too. Oh,
That'll be a story to tell somebody. You got a donut for each booty.
yeah. Ooh, I know what it's like to break your tailbone and have to sit on one of them things. No, thank you.
Peter, you gonna be walking like that old man off a Family Guy.
Damn, that's slow.
Stretch.
Hell, if I walked as slow as that guy did, it'd take me till the next morning to get to the mailbox. It'd take me 3 days just to get to the store to get a pack of cigarettes. And by the time I get home, I done been smoked that pack of cigarettes.
And have to turn around and go back and get another one.
That's right.
That's funny, Beth. That's a funny one. She said she just go ahead and get a whole new booty. She done wore that one out.
Thank God I got a golf. This is the good thing. Thank God I got a golf cart. Number 2, it's orange. Number 3, it's got a Rebel tag on the front of it. And number 4, I only live a mile away, well, a half a mile away from the store.
That's what I'm talking about.
I just got to find one of them orange triangles to go on my golf cart, and I ain't found one yet.
Hey, I'm gonna put a hump in your back like the Notre Dame. You keep messing with me.
I'm probably going to have to go to the tractor store to get one of them metal triangles because everywhere else has got plastic. They don't last.
No, one good bump, you'd be broken. It'd be broke. Oh God.
Threaten me, make me write a bad check.
Uh-oh.
Hey, you ain't gonna be writing no bad check. You gonna clean out that whole bank account.
Oh,
And 401k.
dang. I wish I wouldn't have got rid of my dadgum sound buttons now. Dang it.
Beth, I done checked at our
I'd,
Walmart.
I'd
They
have
don't
done
have
give her
them.
a ba-doom. Let's see if I can. I'm gonna see if I can find one.
He said, I mean, what the show? I can go all night. You can't go all night. You know your bedtime 4 p.m.
Damn. I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, I found some.
Why everybody
PD.
being silent?
Bazinga. Go!
Fatality.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Holy shit. Headshot. Finish him.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna finish that PD.
First blood.
Oh,
Knock
heck.
him out. Knock him out, John. It ain't gonna be long. Who fired that shot?
Back, you devil.
Oh, Jesus. I know whose closet that was.
Batman.
Oh, God.
Would be.
Mm-mm-mm. That was
That
off of
was him
Looney
going.
Tunes.
Why so serious?
Joker.
Hey, that's my boyfriend.
Let's put a smile on that face. Hang on, I got one. Let me find it.
You are fake news.
Oh, we needed that earlier. We needed that one earlier. You are fake news.
Or this one.
This town ain't big enough for the two of us.
Incoming.
Throwing flashbang.
Oh, there's a bunch of the buttons you can get off of this thing.
I got one. Y'all want to hear it?
Go for it.
I had to make somebody suffer. Now it's going to stick in their head for a while.
Right. Like Baby Shark. Oh my
And
God.
I can tell you who it's going to be. It's going to be Beth. Oh, bless Beth's heart. She gonna be sitting there going, chicken wing, chicken wing. Ah.
Big butts and I cannot lie.
Look at Beth petting the cat. Ah.
Or if
Beth
You
somebody,
told me.
ever singing a chicken wing song? You just sing
and if you really got somebody that's in your stream and it's just and they're driving you nuts.
Shut up!
That's me.
Silence! I kill you!
Silence to kill you.
Oh, where is it?
I'm looking to see if I can find this other one.
Oh, dadgummit. Oh, there it is. Oh. I guess the two favorite ones that I had was this one and this one.
Yoink.
Yoink!
1 hour later.
That's a spicy meatball!
Some of them are hilarious.
Oops! Wubba lubba dub dub!
Imagination.
Imagine.
I am good.
No, you're not. Troll laugh. Yeah, I mean they you can what is it? It's myinstance.com and they're just little sound buttons that you can add to a favorite list and you can just play whatever, randomly.
My man!
My man.
Bruh.
Bruh.
I think it's this one.
That's the sound of the police! That's the sound of the beast!
Or if you think somebody's just talking too much shit. Or if somebody says something that's not so funny.
You're out of there. That's goofy.
Yep. Where is it? Dadgummit. Oh, there it is.
Oh yeah! Woo!
Kool-Aid.
Well, you got
Oh yeah!
Macho Man Randy Savage and
Woo!
Ric Flair.
If you smell what the Rock is cooking. Nope.
Yeah, Pinky. Can you smell what the Rock is cooking?
Well, sure. How many thumbs up you got and thumbs down?
I don't know.
Well, let's see here. Well, I can't tell.
You must have hit it.
She did.
Hell, I don't even know how to do that.
It's me, Mario.
Mario.
Okay, bye.
Do you want to be the snowman? Dean, did you get mad over that?
Who let the cows out?
Who let the cows out? Moo, 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 moo.
Picture at Sicily, 1922.
Ching, ching.
Some of them are short, and that's what you want, the short ones, so it's not, you're not dragging something out and getting in trouble for it. But some of them are long, and you have to get rid of it.
505. What is it? 50150. Somebody called up Po. Probably, let me tell you what. Other day, I like to fell off the damn lawnmower. These still Western
Why would
boots I got make me feel like Herman Munster.
Well, such a deep subject for such a shallow mind. Night PD again.
you supposed to do that about 5 hours ago?
Oh my God, Beth.
Peter, you're supposed to be on when those street lights came on.
I'll be right back. Gonna run to the restroom.
All right.
All right. You getting a whooping when you get home, Peter?
Yeah, I know, Beth.
PD, can you even get it up? Somebody you gonna stream my stream all night. Can you get it up? PD a hot mess. Good night, PD. Stay safe.
Extended warranty.
I think you need to go get that warranty back. Return. Go get your money back for that.
Dean, you and me ain't big enough. I mean, this chair ain't big enough for you and me both. You're going to have to get somewhere. Yeah. Turbocharged.
Yeah, it goes 0 to 3 seconds, no time flat. That's 2 swirls and a poke.
What are you looking at me that way for? I didn't do nothing. I turned around to get my Dr. Pepper to get a drink, and he got this look on his face like, what are you doing?
That's mine.
All right, you booted out of the chair now. Get on up there. Dadgummit, quit going crazy on me here. I need to lean back. My back's hurting. Yeah, fuzzball. He hates that sound. When that drink spews, he don't like it. He starts backing up.
It's a volcano.
He's afraid it's gonna get him or something.
That's funny.
But yet I can open the lid on it once it's open, and I can put the bottle over there, and he'll smell.
He must not like that.
I think it's just the actual noise of it.
I'm drinking Dr. Pepper. I'll be like, no, kitty, my Dr. Pepper.
No, kitty, my papa.
Oh, now you want to make him stand up and take notice of what I got in my little bag right here. Yeah, you know what that is, don't you? Only cat I know will sit here and eat a jalapeno Slim Jim right along with me.
That's a pal there.
Oh yeah, all I had to do is just cut a little bite of it off, and he'll throw down on it, and then he's looking at me. Where's the rest of it? He said that just enough to make me mad. It's got plastic on it. You can't smell it. Well, I don't know. You might be able to smell it through the plastic. Crazy cat. Oh, he's sitting here staring at him. I laid him down on my arm of my chair right here, and he's sitting on the other arm staring at it. Like, when you go open it now, come on. Don't do me this way.
Take it too long.
Let's get it open. I want to bite. Dadgummit. You gonna really get me a sticker from D-Live that says Dadgummit. Dadgum. What's better than cussing? Yeah, I know you looking at me. Waiting for me to open it.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. You know who we missing? We missing mom.
Text him.
See, he knows. And you can see right there. Well, right there.
I'm put you on full screen.
Smoky beef stick.
Jalapeno.
Hey, pretty boy.
She's like, give me some.
You talking for that?
Hold on. Hold on a minute. Here.
It's like right. It's like, oh yeah, that's the good stuff.
Now he won't leave me alone. Want no bite? Well, where'd he go? Will you wait till I get it laid down there? Dadgummit.
Well, him and Bigfoot wouldn't get along.
He done whooped it down. I mean, it don't take him a second.
Give me another.
He gonna eat your whole stick for a food.
I want
Daddy,
more.
He gonna take
quit being a turd head now. Ow! That was my thumb.
Now, Sheriff, you want to hear something funny?
Wait.
We sent some beef jerky sticks to a girl in Australia. You want to know how she eat it? She took a knife, she split it down the middle, took the skin off, and eat the stuff out of it with a fork.
If you watching, that's how you eat it. Yeah.
And we was like, "You supposed to eat the outside. That's what's got the flavor."
Right? Give me a second. I'm getting you back. He loves them. Darndest thing I've ever seen. I've never seen a cat eat one of these.
More.
All right, I'll give you another bite.
I don't see how that cat don't be shitting fire.
I know. He's done now.
Kitty.
They talking to you. Oh, he's purring like crazy now.
Pretty, pretty baby.
Up here, they're talking to you. He's like, I don't care. Need a drink? I did. I ain't
Short
had to put
fry,
and I needed a drink already.
short fry dog. Her dad dog drinks beer.
I had one that did that.
He would take
And
the
ran
beer
off.
bottles and run with them. I
And,
watched her run after that dog.
and he ran off. He ran
Yeah.
off and came home. He got drunk and didn't know his way back home.
She hemmed that.
He a bulldog, English bulldog.
She she hemmed that bulldog up, sure, and he would dive under the table chair
Do you
to
mind?
run with the beer bottle.
It sure did.
Okay, I hear you.
He ran like, "My beer, my beer."
He's literally purring to beat the band. He is a happy camper. There ain't no more down there. It's right here. You ain't getting no more. The rest of it's mine. You done. Look at him searching around.
You need to have him a YouTube channel.
Dean the crazy cat. He likes jalapeno beef sticks. He likes Tabasco flavored ones too. All right. Do you mind?
Yeah, but I bet you when he backs up to that litter bot, it's gonna explode.
Believe it or not, I've fed him these before, and it doesn't seem to bother him. Now it'll make him go drink a ton of water. It's gone. We're done. We're done.
It's like, where's it at?
He said, I saw you pull two out. What's going on? He likes these, but not as well.
I like Slim Jims. Uh-oh. You're like,
Look, look,
wait a
look,
minute. You
look
got
at him.
more.
You about to pounce on it.
It's funny because he'll literally eat anything. If I eat it first, he'll eat it. Whether it
That
be
is funny.
onions, green peppers, hot peppers, whatever, he'll eat them. And he loves pickles.
JBD. JBD, how you doing?
How
Never
did
seen you
JB?
on my stream before. I don't never seen you on my stream before.
All right. I don't know how in the world it is, but my dadgum nose done got athletic from eating that. Oh, he's still sitting right here. He's done now.
I'm alive, I guess. Good, not goof. Well, welcome to the stream.
We just sitting here watching my crazy cat eat a jalapeno beef stick.
Yep, he needs his own YouTube channel.
That would be funny, but it would sure be hard to follow with a camera the way he bounces off the walls around here. It'd be hard to get him on camera, especially his face. I'd have to hold the webcam and do it that way. May have to think about putting you up on YouTube and see what people think about your crazy self.
Sure.
Yes.
Uh, Hold on. Check him out and see.
I checked him out. He's good.
No, I'm just saying. I know he's good. I'm just saying, check him out and see what you think about some of his content.
Let's see.
Looks very interesting.
No, you don't have to leave. We just talking about the content you got.
No, it looks very interesting. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Let's see here. Scrolling through the content.
Hey, Frank.
Howdy, Frank. Well, he's got a bunch of content, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's got
got a bunch
a
of
lot.
people.
Some of that. What is it? That soda? One about soda?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh yeah.
No, yeah, you got some interesting content on your channel. So I was saying go look at it.
I
Salem,
subscribe to him.
I'm gonna have to
okay.
subscribe to him too now. Ring that bell. Go back over here in a minute and give it a watching. Okay, okay. That's cool. I just joined your team over there and hit the bell and
Bubba,
everything.
Bubba,
I'm gonna
put
go
his
back.
link in the chat.
All right.
I'm gonna go back and watch it here in a little bit because it looks
Yeah,
very interesting to me.
I'm gonna get Bubba to put the link in the chat so y'all can go check him out.
I got it. So let's post it in here.
He's good with past life explorers. He's good friends with him.
Hensley!
I thought I'd seen you before, JBD. I wasn't sure. What up, Hensley? What's going on?
His link's in the chat.
Frank, how you doing?
Yeah, everybody go hit that link and go check him out. Go show him some love.
I vouch for you, JBD. I've seen you over at PLE a time or two.
Y'all just make sure you leave a genuine comment. You watch the video in full so that way it will stick.
Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely.
Because if you don't, it will not stick and YouTube will take it away. I mean, YouTube has gotten to a point you just can't leave a comment. You got to leave like a sentence comment before it'll
All
stick.
right, Frank. Have fun up there in Salem. Much love to you. Y'all be safe. Have fun, but be safe.
Oh yeah.
Be
Definitely.
safe. Wear your mask, hand sanitizer, gloves, everything.
But yeah, that's what I always try to go in there and at least leave like 2 or 3 little short sentences, you know.
Yeah.
That way that it does definitely stick. Because who knows? I might like the stuff that they do, and they may not like the stuff I do. But that's not why I go over there and do it. It's not one for one. I go over there because they got good stuff.
Right.
Well, I don't do them grow channels and silent streams and stuff like that.
Well, you know what? I actually was watching. Oh crud. Tuber Chat and Nick Nimmin. Now, Tuber Chat is a grow stream, but Nick Nimmin, he's a big YouTuber, and both of those has said that people shouldn't do the live streams, like that. They shouldn't do those sleep streams and stuff like that because what if you wanted to get a sponsor and everything? Well, and they come in and you're doing one of those sleep streams or silent streams or what have you. Well, they don't have anybody to talk to.
Well,
Right.
there's a big change coming anyway for the paranormal.
It'll hurt you in the long run. Doing those silent streams and stuff like that.
Well,
what Nick Nimmin was saying is once you start doing it, you can't quit doing it because people are going to expect it.
Yeah, and what a lot of people don't realize is coming for the paranormal is if you're doing paranormal and you're going to cemeteries, they will not monetize you.
Really?
Yeah, because you're in a way they trying to say it's kind of like doxing and being disrespectful because when you show a grave, it's putting the name out in the year they were born and the year they died. So they're not gonna make it where you can be monetized by cemeteries and stuff.
Oh, that's a bunch of baloney.
And it's
Yeah,
supposed to
he
take
does have a lot of cool content, Sherry.
and it's supposed to take place somewhere after the first of the year.
That's not cool. I mean, because not all the people that go to those cemeteries show headstones with names and dates and stuff like that because they are respectful in that in that fashion. Like me, if I was to go to investigate a cemetery, I would not be showing headstones with the name and the date and all that. No, I'm there to see if anybody's there going to talk. See if there might be spirits around. And I'm not there to show the headstones.
Well, my one of my cemeteries, we've got some really cool headstones, and that's what I show. Like one of them had a rooster on
Oh
the
wow!
headstone, and some of them are very unique, and that's what I show, the unique ones. Like I ain't never seen somebody's headstone with a rooster on it,
Right.
Let's
and I
see, there
thought
are
that was
gonna be
pretty
a
cool.
lot of channels that are big channels that make a lot of money off monetizations and super chats that are not going to be able to get monetization and super chat.
And that's just wrong. I mean, no matter how you slice it, that's wrong. Because
Because
I could
they
understand
can,
if you go to a cemetery and you carry a Ouija board or something like that to really stir something up, and really basically open a portal because you don't know what you're doing. I could understand something like that. But, most people don't show the names on the headstones anyway.
Mm-mm.
But that's, yeah, no, that's just not cool.
see, if I show a headstone, I show it based on if I know it's hand carved or machine carved. And I can look at it and tell by the chipping
Or
of
if
it.
I know a story behind that headstone, I tell the story behind the headstone.
And see, there I have at this cemetery here, I have one grave, and I need to get a picture of it that's got a symbol on it. It's three interlocking symbols. Nobody knows what it means. Nobody. And that family that was here has died. So the history of what the symbol stands for, we don't know. I've looked under Masonic, Freemasonry, everything. I've not found it.
What is
So
the what is the symbol?
one part of it looks like a three-link interlocking chain with a symbol above it and below it.
Okay.
And the three interlocking chains are in the middle.
Howdy, Randy.
Randy!
And Cher, to be honest, actually for about it's been 7, 8 years, I'm still looking for this symbol.
Have you looked under Celtic symbols?
Yeah, the thing about I got questions about the grave because and the reason I question the grave is because it says gooseberry.
Right.
And the gooseberries that live away from the family that was here, they're black.
Okay.
And I was
Uh,
able to talk to one of them, and he didn't even know what the symbol was. He knew the person was related to him, but he said that he didn't know if that was a part of the white generation or the black generation that's buried there.
right, right,
Because there's no photos of this person whatsoever.
right,
So it's questioning whether this is a white person and this might have been something of their belief, or is this a black person, might have been something of their belief.
right, right. I see. I see where you come from with that. Because I was going to say, if it was a hooked X, I know exactly what that is.
And I mean, it's just weird. I mean, and then we
Right,
have another grave that's got something on it, and I've never been able to figure out what it is. I know it's a symbol for them doing something. I don't know if it's like a Civil War medal that's been
right,
engraved into the stone. But when they done that Google Assistance and done away with it, where you could snap a picture of something and it would search the internet, that kind of has done a hurting on me because I was so used to being able to snap a picture and it would take me to wherever that symbol was.
well, that particular symbol you're talking about. Does it look like the Southern Cross?
Um,
Let's see here.
I think, let me look. I
Here
think
you go.
it's like an iron cross.
Here you go, short fry. Pop that up, and I'll show him. Does it look like that in the center, right here?
Mm-hmm.
No, but it has that shape, that
Well,
cross-like shape.
okay, it's the Southern Cross. That's the exact metal that it is.
Okay.
If it's that shape, then that's what it is. They've chiseled into the stone Southern Cross.
Yeah, and we also have, because we have, I don't know if y'all ever had a moose lodge, but
Yep,
we had a moose lodge. We actually have some markers that have moose lodge symbol engraved into them.
we've got the VFW, the Legion, the Moose, the Eagles. What else? There's one more.
Woodmen's of the world.
No, it's another one. Crud. Because we've got the Masons and the Eastern Star, but there's one more besides that that's kind of like that. Oh crud! I can't
Um,
I can't remember. I'll have to think on it and stew on it a minute.
Knight Templars.
Well, that's what the Masons turned into. You had the Knights Templar, then the Freemasons, and then the Masons.
Well, you actually have two sets of
And
Knight
well,
Templars.
you actually have another set of Masons too. That's a higher order than they are. Yeah.
Dad, what's long time no see.
What up, Dan?
The Shriners.
I'm
Shriners.
doing
Thank
good.
you. I couldn't think of it. And my daddy was one.
Yeah, I got a cousin, her dad and her brothers were Shriners.
Yeah, but you know what's funny? You can't be in one without being in the other.
That's right. You got to be a
Mm.
master mason in the Freemasons to be a member of the Shriners.
Yep.
I'm doing good, Dan. Been working a lot, but I'm here. Hope all's well your way.
And there's two forms of Knights Templars. There's one for the Freemasons, and then there's one order under the Catholic Church.
The order under the Catholic Church is still affiliated with the Knights Templar of Freemasons, and the one that is affiliated with the Catholic Church is one that is overseeing treasures.
Mm-hmm.
They're the higher ups of the Knights Templar.
I'm trying to think. We have Freemason Eastern Stars here. Closest shrine or temple to me is Macon. Uh, we have a private Masonry. They split off and became private. Um, we have Woodmen's of the World. A few years back, Women's of the World they closed their doors.
Right.
Around about 2009 or 10, our Legion is about. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Our American Legion ain't nothing but shit.
Right.
I was in there with them, and I didn't stay long, 'cause there was some crooked stuff going on in it.
Yeah, it's wild. My dad was a Mason and Shriner. I actually still have his fez.
Um, there used to be another type of order here, and I can't think of it. It disappeared. That wind's picking up outside. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Right.
It's been windy here all day.
Well, that's the first time it's picked up short, and it's loud.
Yeah, it's been like that here all day.
Um, Somewhere between the late 1800s, early 1900s, it just slowly disappeared.
Right.
And what evidence of it? We have very few articles and stuff about it.
One of those that came in and went about the same speed.
Pretty much.
Do you hear
Don't you
what
know
I
this cat has not moved after eating that hot stuff. He's sitting right here.
He went on some more.
Let's see.
I guarantee you, I open that other one, he'd be all up in my face. Be trying to grab it out of my hand like he did the other one.
I licked it as mine.
Sherry sent me some symbols to look at. I'm looking at them. No, this ain't none of them, Sherry. I'm going to go out there and take a picture of it. Let me look here. I might can. Let me see if that grave's on Find a Grave. Give me a minute, y'all.
Run 'em up, move 'em out, run 'em up, move 'em out, run 'em up. Bro, hi.
Well, I found a couple of what he's talking about.
You know what? I've had a really good stream tonight. Oh, but that little powwow, it turned out to be a really good stream.
And I think that JBD actually hit the nail on the head with it, the symbols, because I went straight to what he was talking about.
Y'all, if y'all ain't got him, go grab him up. He's got a lot of neat stuff on his page.
Most definitely.
Popeye chicken.
Let's see here. Well, then won't let me keep it, but that's it's okay. Yeah, he's got me all jacked up and looking to it too now.
I'm looking for the grave on Find a Grave to see if I can find it. I just got to keep strolling till I get to the G's.
Does it have any letters in the chain?
I think it does.
Okay. Let's see here.
Because there's over 6,000 interments in this cemetery.
Does it look something like that, Liam?
I think it, yeah, but
If it's any kind of shape like this with any kind of eye or any kind of stuff like that around it, he's a Freemason. It is the Oddfellows symbol. I was looking over there. What was his name? JBD actually had said something uh, about Oddfellows, and I typed it in Oddfellows symbols, and sure enough, it has to do. You can get it with all there. I mean, there's all kinds of symbols, the all seeing eye and everything, and the pyramid with it. Um, so yeah, it's some sort of Freemasonry type symbol.
Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty.
Yeah, it was crazy because I mean there's just so much. There's so many of them.
And they all stand for something different.
Well, they're all basically saying that they're uh, the Freemasons.
So we got a lot of those here too. A lot of Masons buried. Matter of fact, I think there's a Mason, uh, I guess you would say club. That's right down the street from me.
Yeah, they probably got a lodge there.
Okay. I'm
I
in
mean,
the G's.
like here's one that's got the all seeing eye and it's got the links with the letters in it, and then it's got the skull and crossbones on it.
Okay, what I'll do is send this to you, Sheriff, and you can share screen it because I found it. And it's got the all seeing eye and then the chain, but I don't know what I guess that's a crest for the order. Here we go. Okay.
Dang.
Yep, that means it just flew up into my phone. So now I'll go over here and give it a look. See. That's exactly what that is.
Well, I had wondered for years what in the world it was.
Damn
All
thong,
right.
but
All right. Let me look right quick before I show you that.
Because
Yeah.
it's different. It's something I've never seen before as far as Freemasons.
Right. Let me see if I can find that exact one. Shouldn't take me just a second though, because I'm right here on the page.
Let me send it to Sherry. Cause she sent, so she'll know what it looks like.
It is an Oddfellows symbol for sure. Well, I'll just do
cold.
this. All right. All right. That's what he sent me right there. I didn't find any symbols that were all three together like that. But here's what I did find. Where is it? But see, it still has
Ooh.
the axes and the all seeing eye.
Well, I can tell you this, and I know in research, I remember something about that
And there's
order.
one that has the actual uh
Three, the
Freemason
three,
sign in it.
yeah.
And then there's another
Like,
one that goes along with that also is that.
okay, you see how them links are right there, like they are right there,
Yeah.
just straight across? I remember reading about this order one time, and I remember seeing one that was made of cast steel with the three links at the head of a grave in a black cemetery. When they're like that and you find them, it's an indication there was a black version of that order. So if they didn't have the money to have it put on the grave or something, they would take chain and cut it, weld it together, and weld it to a rod and stick it above the marker. But I did not know it's related to the Freemasons.
Yeah, it just depends on how they put the symbols together. It's like Beth and Sherry both are saying uh, it's a Judeo-Christian fraternity, and also it could be symbols of the Illuminati. It just depends on how those chain links are used.
Well, I know the gentleman that I met here once at that cemetery. He was at that grave taking pictures. Said the people that was in there, it was up in the air whether they were black or white or mixed to the point they could pass for white. Because as far as my knowledge, I know of Northview Cemetery, it's completely white, but I've been told different. There is some blacks buried in there.
Right.
But he said there was no pictures never taken of the man and the woman that's buried in that um, plot, but they had to have some type of money to have something like that put up.
They may have there may be pictures of those folks, but somewhere along the line the family lost them. I mean that could be a thing.
True,
You
because
know,
one died in 1912 and the other died in 1915.
well there
I
you
think
go.
I think the husband died first and she died last.
So it's a good possibility that
Now I can tell
he
you something you'll be interested in looking into if you were to
he
come to Dublin.
he will be in probably one or two of those that Sherry and Beth were talking about, if not all three.
Yeah. Well, our Freemasons here to find out anything about somebody, you have to be a member
Yep.
because
Because
ours
he ain't
are
gonna tell
more
you.
ours is more politics. What they do is they bring you in, they groom you to be politicians in the city.
It's they have their secrets and stuff, and you can walk up to a Mason and ask him, what is it about? And they say, well, you have to join to find out. Well, you can't join unless you're invited. Me, I could join because my dad was one, but that don't mean that I want to.
I've had them here ask me not once but three times, and I declined because I've read that Masonic Bible and I don't agree with it because according to it, Lucifer is the giver of light, wisdom, and knowledge. I don't agree with it.
Uh, I don't think so. I mean, I don't know. I think it's the other
Uh-uh.
way around. I think it's the other way around. No.
That's right. It's the other way around. And that's like a 50-50. No, that ain't a 50-50. You basically telling me you gonna send me straight to hell.
But the thing about it is, though, some some of the Freemasons broke away from that particular Bible.
Yeah, and that's the reason we have another lodge. I mean, it's a small building. I mean, it really is. It's no bigger than a tiny house. They broke away from this one because of that
Yeah,
Bible.
yeah. I mean, that's what a bunch. And there's more of them than you realize because you got these good Christian folks, and all of a sudden this book is telling them it's the other way around, and they're like, no.
And I know this man. I know the man here. He was a deacon in the church, had been a deacon for years in a church. Christian man, lived by the Bible, but yet he went to that one. And I asked him one time, why did that one split? And he said, because of the Bible.
And it's,
Exactly, Lindy.
it's just, it's not right. I mean, I was brought up way different than what that book said. But there again, it's written by man.
Right.
And I'm not saying nothing against the actual Bible. I'm saying that book of the Masons was written by men. So if that's what they believe, more power to them. But that ain't way. Ain't you ain't gonna persuade me from believing the way I believe. No.
I mean, I've heard of things that went on in them things, and people really, if they done their research about the Freemasons, they will actually learn that in England and other places, Ireland, Scotland, Wales, the Freemasons come from the Hellfire Clubs, which was basically a group of people with belief in Lucifer. And as time went on and kings and queens become more powerful, more ruling, they change. And then you had the Freemasons. And then later on, the Eastern stars come into place. That's where the star come in. It's adapted from the satanic star. It just don't have the lettering and the goat's head in it. But it's still
Lucifer.
a upside down pentagram.
Yes. My mother was a member of that also. But hello.
Lucifer makes my blood itch.
And it takes a lot of money to be one. And I've done been told that.
Not only that, but your mind better be sound because you got a lot of memorizing to do.
They make
I
you
know.
they make you memorize quotes and stuff.
Yeah,
Oh, you got to memorize that
full
Bible
books, full books.
Mm.
Not
for
only that,
each.
not only that Bible, but books too.
Yeah, because each degree you earn, there's a book for it. There is a 91st degree, but there's only been one man to ever achieve it. And by the time he achieved the 91st degree, he was 100 and something years old.
Guess they better start when they 5, huh?
Well, I mean, I was a kid, and they when they had their lodge meetings, both my mom and dad, I had to go too, you know, and I had to dress up in me being a little kid, and I had to dress up in a suit and tie and the whole 9 yards. But as things would see, I didn't go that way.
Well, see, that's just like I'm related to Doc Holliday. He is a cousin. Doc Holliday was a
I'll
Mason.
be a Huckleberry.
How did Jerry?
Hey, Jerry. And see, Doc Holliday was born in Valdosta, Georgia.
Yep.
And at the age of 12, his father put him in the Masonic Lodge then. And they started grooming him. So by the time he was 16, he was a master mason. And then from there on, that was all he was a master mason. They never really banished him from Freemasonry because of what he done in Tombstone, because back then they thought what he done was justifiable. Now today, if something is done like that, they kick you out.
In a heartbeat.
Yeah, they'll blackball you.
He said his daddy, his uncle, and his brother are all Masons.
I have an uncle that is a Mason, and I think my brother's a Mason. I'm not sure because he went to my brother to try to get him to become a Mason. He did not come to me, but he went to my brother. So I don't know. If he is, he's kept it a secret.
Well, that's the thing. You know, that's what they do. You know, the only way you're going to see if see who's a Mason in your town is actually go to the lodge and watch them walk out of it. But the problem is, you got to find out what night they're having their meeting.
Well, I can tell you this. They
Yeah,
say
'cause it
the
looks like nobody shows up at that place at all.
Well, they say the Masons do this and the Masons do that. I can tell you right now, we only see our Masons once a year. That is during our St. Patrick's Festival during the barbecue battle. And they selling barbecue plates and they trying to win first place in barbecue.
Howdy, Jared.
Look for the ring on the right hand.
Hang on just a minute. I got to check on this weather.
Said my grandpa was in the lodge. Most Christian men.
He's talking about his grandpa being in the lodge.
He's from Texas.
Well, I'm in the great state of Georgia. And Brother Liam down here, he's in the great state of Georgia too. And Short Fry is from South Carolina.
Mm-hmm. He said, "How did y'all?"
How do, Jared? Texas boy, Texas man, whatever the case may be.
Oh, we got Western Kentucky.
Look at here. Kentucky.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah, we got people from all over. That's what's cool about it. They from everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Sherry
Yes,
from
and
the UK.
yep. Oh, look at there. Got one from South Dakota too. Mittens.
So Sylvia Brown done did and that too.
Okay. We'll take that as a joke, but easy with them.
She was a psychic, and she predicted a lot of things that are coming true.
Yeah, it is for sure. Dang man,
Sherry,
we
you
finna go round
see.
and round, dude.
Oh, so you are a non-believer of the paranormal? Well, you're in a room full of paranormals. Oh, you didn't say that? Okay. I'm just letting you know you in a room full of paranormal investigators. Oh, but we can.
Well, you're what he basically what I'm getting is he's saying that the spirit boxes and stuff he don't believe we can really talk to them.
Oh, but
I believe I believe that's what I'm getting, right, Jared?
well, see, that's what we're here for, to show people that we can talk to spirits.
Well, I mean, I know people that has used spirit boxes and talked to loved ones that they've had pass on. So, I mean, I've seen it firsthand.
Well, see, the spirit, but the reason why we got the spirit box is so that we can hear the voice. We can talk to them better because the spirit always has something to say. They always have a message to pass on to somebody, or they're asking for help. Yes, demonics are very, very real.
Most definitely. But also, you have to be careful because something that you would think is demonic may not be demonic. It may be just a pissed off spirit
Yeah, that too.
because they get, from what I gather, they get frustrated. Some
Right.
of them, some of them that get mad, get frustrated because they're trying to communicate and can't.
Mhm.
Nobody, the person or persons that they're trying to uh, contact are, you know, not sensing it or don't have enough knowledge to have a spirit box to try to communicate or that thing.
Sure.
Well, Jared, you got your different types of demonics. You got your poltergeist. You got your reapers. You got your shadow people. You got your black-eyed children. You got your skinwalkers.
And then you just have a flat out demon.
Yep. So you got your different types of levels of demonics, and then you got your different types of angry spirits. Yes, demons do exist.
And yes, demons can contact you, whether you want
Mhm.
them to or not.
Yes, they can.
I mean, that's where coming in using different things like dowsing rods and spirit boxes and stuff like that. That's where your prayers come into play as to open it and when you close it. No, we're not
No.
saying that they're loved ones, no, but no. We're just saying that they're different levels. You've got pissed off spirits all the way down to the demon. So you literally have to, before you open your spirit box or turn your spirit box on, you need to say prayers. And once you
Mhm.
say your prayer of protection, and of course you need protective stones too. You know,
Your sage, your dragon's blood, your saddlewood, your salt. You say a prayer before and after you do a spirit box, and then you sage and do your dragon's blood and all that afterwards.
okay, Jared. Well, Beth already caught it before I could say it. So see what I'm talking about? She quick.
Sylvia Brown talked to people's loved ones. Right. Sylvia Brown was a psychic who could see into the future, who talked to people's loved ones that had passed. She helped find missing people. She was on the Montel Williams show a lot.
Well, okay, Jared. I mean, I'm not arguing or nothing. Don't get me wrong. Um, but I see where you're coming from, and also, how do you know? you can't know certain things. I mean, yes, the Bible tells us a lot. Uh, the thing about coming back is you never left to begin with. You know, the spirits are here on earth until the rapture happens. Then once that happens, then all the spirits leave. That's when you get appointed.
He believes to a certain extent.
Right. I mean, I understand that.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but
No. That's the entities are not all demonic. No. Um
you
very
got your
rarely.
loved ones around you at all times. They never leave your side.
It's like my dad is my guardian angel.
Your loved ones never leave you. Jared, have you ever had something fall in your house
For
and
no
you don't
reason.
know how it fell, or you hear something at night and you think it's just the house settling, but it's not? That's probably one of your loved ones saying that they're right there with you. See, you have. That's your loved ones telling you that they're there watching over you. You just experienced demonic activity. Like what type of demonic activity?
And it's if it's anywhere you live, you need to have it exercised quickly. You need to do a saging. You need to do a bunch of stuff.
Terrified me. You seen Hat Man. Hat Man. Okay, explain more about Hat Man. Couldn't talk about it for years.
Short.
Hmm?
Okay, so put something in back chat.
Not necessarily, Beth. Demonics don't always necessarily harm.
Ah, okay.
6'4", camera. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Blah, blah. Anytime I try to send her, does he still come around you? Okay, I mean, we're all Christ believers too. Happened one time. Okay. Uh, well, this is what I do in the paranormal. I've crossed spirits who have lost their way over to the light, so they can get back where they need to be, to the light. That's what my job is. Spirits that need help, I help them and cross them over to get back to the Lord. Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Yeah, Jeremy, she was stuck in her time.
Yeah, she was stuck in a time loop.
She didn't know. She was just doing her everyday thing and didn't know that she had done passed. Yes, a lot of people believe that we're just there in our grave waiting on the Lord to return, like we don't come. But they are spirits among us. Let me ask you this, Jared. Are you a Jehovah's Witness? Is that your Christianity, a Jehovah's Witness? No, let me put let's continue. Oh, okay, you're Baptist. Oh, that explains a lot. Yeah, and it's grown on me. Okay, nothing wrong with that. Yeah, yeah. A Jehovah's Witness is a Christian too, but are different. type.
Liam,
Exactly, Jerry.
Liam,
Exactly, Jerry.
Yeah,
look in private chat.
I see it. I'm checking to something.
I saw that one too, by the way.
Looking to see.
Oh, okay. Okay, I understand. No, I'm not a Jehovah's Witness.
Nope.
Um, Now I do have family that are Baptists. I do have family that are non-associations. I do have family that are Jehovah's. Um, I got all different types of my family, but I'm not one of them.
I'm
I
Baptist.
I don't have a name for myself because I don't go to I guess you would say their type of church. Because me, churches are critical. They'll criticize you. They I think churches now are just phony. But I
Hmm.
do read my Bible.
I don't need a pastor. I don't need a Catholic priest. I don't need none of those things to be able to talk to God.
Right.
That's the
I'm
shit.
not going through a middleman to talk to God. Not
Exactly.
doing it.
And now we're gonna get off that subject.
Churches. Yeah, but you gotta be careful about some churches around here because they're money hungry. The pastor picks out things that he wants to talk about, not what the Lord tells him to talk about. And then he some of these pastors speaks in riddles where you can't understand what they're talking about. So no, I don't. I read my Bible when I talk to God on my own.
Hmm.
No, exactly, Jerry. You won't find it in a big fancy building. No, you won't. Because most of these pastors out here got the handout. They'll sit there, oh, we need this car for the church, and it's a freaking Ferrari. Like, okay, how is this going to benefit church? Which is not. So that's why I do not go. The Bible says, come as you are, right?
Exactly.
Bible says, come as you are. Okay, so if you go in there with a bunch of raggedy holes in your shirt and your jeans tore all to hell, but you're still coming there to worship, why do they kick people out? Why do they kick people out? But the Bible says, come as you are. Can somebody explain that to me, please?
Jesus, take the wheel because you don't want to get me started.
Yeah, that's why I said that would, and that would be about enough of it. Because
He don't know. He don't.
your
Jared don't
stream
know
is
you.
your stream is going to go in a direction you don't want it to go.
I have my doubts too. Where heavenly house, single moms. Well, yeah, you got some churches out there that's like that, but 9 times out of 10, most of them ain't like that. Exactly, Jerry.
Mm.
Liam. Just be careful in judgment. I don't judge. I just see what I see.
No, what he's saying is, come Judgment Day, be careful.
Oh, I'm good. I know where I'm going. I'm good. I know exactly where I'm going. Mhm. You know what? If I wanna watch a preacher, I just turn on my TV.
If I
There are
want to talk
different
to
pastors to choose from.
if I want to talk to a pastor, I'll go call my cousin.
But if I want to watch if I want to listen to a pastor, there's plenty of them on TV. I can choose. They even got Spanish one. If I want to listen to a Spanish preacher, all I got to do is turn on TV.
Well, nobody's saying that there's anything wrong with it. It's just different people believe different ways.
And my belief is just a bit different. TV is trash.
You know,
Well, that's your opinion. That's
it's
your
like
opinion.
the way I believe is not like Short Friar Liam believes, and we're like you or Beth or Jerry or anybody here, you know. Uh, but and it's just an opinion. That's all it is. We
Hmm.
we all just talking and having good conversation.
Just like you say, I gotta be careful of that. Well, I mean, you gotta be careful of church you go to. Just saying. That's just my opinion. Just like you got opinion, I got opinion. Well, you got a point, Jerry. And that's good, Jared, that you got a part in the music. And we appreciate your respect, Jared. Oh, none taken. No offense taken. I still got 13 in the house, and I've been on here for 5 hours.
Yeah, it's a rocking place to be.
Jesus, take the wheel. That's all I gotta say.
We done covered a lot in here tonight, too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna tell you, this body is either a roadmap to heaven or a roadmap to hell.
Still trying to figure it out, are you?
Mm-hmm. Depends on the day, Sheriff. Depends on the day.
Right on, right on. Well, that's it's like me when I get up in the morning. I try to thank the Lord for letting me see another day. That's just that's just the way and that's the way I feel. It's just I get up and I start carrying on a conversation like I'm talking to somebody because I am.
Yep.
Beth, I just think we being played.
Think somebody was just trying to trip us up.
Did y'all see the private chat?
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Then dove into it head first, checking it out.
Gotcha.
Oh, well, I guess it's up to me and you, Lim. Sounded like she got booted.
Uh-uh.
Do, 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 do.
Oh, there she is. Be quiet.
Hey, sweetie. We wasn't talking about you.
Nope, never would I do it.
Short fry, you there?
Yep.
She say,
Yeah.
yep, she is.
That brain of hers is thinking.
Oh, Jared, was you when you looked in Singing for the Creative panel the other day, wasn't you?
Huh?
So that's where I seen you. Singing for the
Who?
Creators panel. Singing for the Creators panel. And y'all was talking about, is the earth round or is it flat?
Is that the one you got booted off of?
No.
It's oblong.
Singing for the Creator. You was on her panel.
It's actually
Yeah. That's where I seen you at. Okay. I thought you looked familiar.
the world is round, but it's got flat spots.
Okay, yeah, I thought you looked familiar. Okay. No, oh, you went on her panel? I thought you was on her panel that day. Oh, chat room. Okay. Okay. That's where I seen you from. Okay.
Want to see something funny? Look how mad this cat is at me.
Put you on big screen.
Now he's gonna ignore me, ain't he? Beats everything I ever seen. He's mad because I won't give him none of this Slim Jim I'm eating.
Oh, poor kitty.
He done had enough of that other one with the hot stuff in it.
Right? The booty hole gonna hurt. You
You
too,
do the
Jared.
same.
Thank you for coming in. Much love to you. It was nice having you.
Take care and be safe out there.
Mask up.
Short, you want to give everybody a good laugh in here?
What's up?
Want me to
White
play
horse fell in the
something?
mud puddle.
Hang on, I'll play something that's funny.
Oh my God, it feels so good. Oh yeah. Oh, slow down. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? Oh my God. Oh yeah. Play with my balls. Play with my
I know, I ain't right. Now watch, we get a smart comment out of Beth.
Lord have mercy.
Dang. For some crazy reason, it's late at night and my phone is blowing up with Instagram stuff. Y'all go to
There,
bed.
Beth Mittens, there's more to that. I just stopped it halfway.
There is more to that. Hold on, I gotta go pee.
Beth, Jesus, take the wheel. Y'all know it getting Halloween. Hang on, let me find it.
Hit it.
Always got to have a damn ad in front of it. You got to add a little Halloween in there.
Hey, that was good.
Now, if I had an organ, I could have played it for you. I wouldn't have to play the YouTube one.
Too many commercial haunted houses I've worked in.
Thriller.
Now I can play an organ. Some people says, I don't see how you can play an organ and all them pedals. If you get them memorized, you know what pedal to hit and not to miss.
Well, that right there is just a little bit freaky. Y'all see
Yeah.
this? Y'all see Sheriff?
Oh wait, leave it right there. Here you go, Lim.
Ooh.
Damn.
Yes, and those both of those pictures are me. And this is what our facade out front looked like.
Oh wow.
So yeah, pert and cool, ain't it?
Mhm.
That will make you hungry.
Oh man. Oh, if I lick it, it's mine.
Dang, dude, you've already bathed once. That's all I hear is him licking.
Blah, 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 blah.
You want me to go in there in the bathroom, get a wash rag, and wash you up there real good? That
There's
help?
one there's one song I can't play, and that's called The Bells of St. Mary.
I am very limited on playing any kind of keyboarded instrument.
I can play an organ, a piano, a guitar, auto harp, banjo, mandolin. I hate a damn fiddle with a passion.
I can play 3 of those things you said.
Devil went down to
And that's,
Georgia.
and that's the guitar, the banjo, and mandolin.
And I can play like Mother Maybelle Carter plays.
Devil went down to Georgia. He
Well,
looking for food still.
can't quite play like that, but I can hold my own.
It took me 3 years to learn how she played the guitar.
She uses a
Thumb
sometimes
and
she uses a pick. Sometimes she uses a pick. But sometimes if she's getting really, really happy with it and everything, she's using her thumb, index, and middle finger like a banjo, except she uses it as a claw type.
Yeah.
Buffy, what's the matter with you?
Buffy.
If I could get a picture of this cat,
First song I ever learned was Wildwood Flower.
well, I'm gonna see if I can get a picture of this. First song I
My,
ever learned was Folsom Prison Blues by Johnny Cash.
Mike Wazowski.
Let's see here. Ooh, turn it around. Oh, dadgummit.
He moved too quick. All right, Jeremy. Thank you for coming in. Much love to you. Stay safe out there. Mask up. Thank you dropping by.
Oh,
Buzz, 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 buzz.
this is crazy. Hmm.
Wuzzy, wuzzy, wuzz a bear. Wuzzy, wuzzy, have no heart. He wasn't fuzzy, was it?
Now, this is okay. This is kind of creepy. Kind of got me wigged out.
Uh-oh, and your salt rims.
I didn't do it.
Ooh, they close. Ooh, y'all hear that wind?
Well, I might get these things done in the next century. Good night, Jerry. Oh, there we go. Now we cooking with Crisco.
I need to get my theme charger. We're going on a ride, y'all.
Yeehaw!
Sheriff, have you ever seen a cemetery in a Walmart parking lot?
Well, no, I haven't. I can't say that I have.
Well, I got one on my chin.
She sure does.
It is actually a cemetery in a Walmart parking lot.
That is crazy. Okay. Switch back over to this.
Matter of fact, that's where I'm heading. Over by that way.
She going to Wally World.
Well, not necessarily Wally World, but over by that way. And I can show you the cemetery. I'm not gonna go in it, but I'll show you. I ain't got the proper stuff. Go in it. Oh, snap all the tree limbs.
This was this
Look, they got
these three pictures gonna be weird. I'm telling you, because it just wigged me out.
might even give me a little bit of the bubbly.
Wait, I'll wait till you get stopped before I try to show this.
Okay. Do, do, do. Oh, they got some Halloween decorations up there. I can show you. They're so cute. Let me see. Camera. Facebook. Then let's see. Camera. Here we go. You got Jack the Skeleton. Let me see if I put this on You got just the skeleton. Oogie Boogie. Oh, Oogie Boogie fell over. Oh, help Oogie Boogie up.
Go steal him. I want him.
Oogie Boogie fell over. Oh, no, wait. He getting back up. Slowly. Slowly. Up. Up. He tilting. Do you got it, Oogie Boogie? He said he think he got it. Okay. There you go. Uh-oh, Jack's over there dancing, y'all. He getting down with his bad self. Yeah. Funny. All right, let me get out of these people's faces before they be like,
Excuse
shoot
me.
me. Huh?
Before they say, excuse me.
Yeah. With a gun in their hand.
Let's see here. There. There.
All right, let's see what you got, sir.
All right, here it is. Now you see the picture.
Okay, hold on. I got your food. Hold on, let me see if I can. Hold on 1 second. Let me put you on food screen. Okay.
Well, okay, there it is.
What the hell?
You see anything crazy in that picture?
Where's that
Besides,
light?
besides the cat,
Where's that light coming from?
I don't know.
Okay.
That
Because
is very interesting there.
well, you remember you hear me say, "Well, something ain't right," and
Yeah.
what I did is I wiped the camera off because I saw that in the first picture. I was like, what in the crap?" So I wiped the camera off, and then I took 2 more pictures, and it's still in there.
You got your cover on it?
And it moves.
Oh, shiznick.
Okay, you see where it's at right here.
Yeah.
And it moves down a little bit. Then it moves way up here.
Oh, wow. That,
But
you caught something there.
And you can see the screwy cat up here.
You know, Sheriff, you can post that in the group page if you want to. And let others figure out what it is or what they think it is.
Well, you know, and I was trying to figure out, you know, why is it doing that? Let me try something else. Just for shiggles.
You know, Danny will be the perfect one to tell you what's going on with it.
Okay, it has to be something on my damn camera.
It happened again?
Yeah. All right. I'm going to take the dadgum protective case off of it. And now I'm going to really wipe that damn camera down. Okay, it's gone now.
Okay, it must have been the case.
It
What
was the camera lens is what done it.
Oh, I can't get through there because guess what? The road flooded.
Uh-oh.
Well, great. But it don't look flooded now. Let me through there.
Yeah, what she said. Damn it.
Perfect. Just marvelous. Now I gotta take the long way. But I did not want to do. Thanks a lot.
Yeah. Yes. Sorry, dogs. All right. I debunked that myself. So that's good.
Still some cool pictures.
But she's laying up there asleep. I'm like, how in the devil do you lay on top of a door and sleep?
Cats do weird things.
Yeah, I know.
Very carefully.
I got one right here beside me that he does some off the wall stuff.
Cats do some strange things. Trust me.
Look, I mean, I've got
I've got
a piano sitting over here, you know, and it's an upright. It's the short upright, but it's got a wide top on it, right? She got over there, and this week I have literally laughed myself silly at this crazy cat. She's got over here on the top of the piano. She got her little ball going on, you know, and it's all nice and asleep. Well, she thought she was all good and safe, and she let them muscles go when she fell asleep, and off the top of that thing she came. Not once, but about 3 times in the same day. So the next day, it went on for about 2 or 3 days. She kept doing it. And I'm like, have you not learned yet? Don't sleep up there. Well, you know, y'all talking about the Oogie Boogie. Have y'all heard the song, Oogie Boogie Man?
Yep.
Which version?
Nightmare Before Christmas.
Okay. I don't want to get you in trouble, so I won't play a whole lot of it.
Okay.
Oh, I've heard that one.
What have we here? Santa Claus, huh? Ooh, I'm really scared. So you're the one everybody's talking about. You're joking. You're joking. I can't believe my eyes. You're joking.
But anyway, it is done by Voice Play. And they do an excellent rendition of that song.
Sounds like it.
See you.
Turn your brights off or I'm going to throw something at you.
Yeah, like bright lights coming right back in your eyeballs.
Like, it's not really that dark through here. You don't need them blinding people. And I will throw something quick. I got plenty of monster cans in the car. I will throw one at you.
Well,
and make you think something hits you.
if y'all heard that racket, it was her falling off the door. Crazy cat. My daughter, at the time, we wouldn't let her say cuss words. She does now, like it ain't nothing, because she's 19. But she wouldn't cuss around me, and I'd call the cat a shithead, and she's like, "No, he's a shithead." I'm like, "Well, whatever floats your boat."
Well, oh,
Oh
fudda
my God,
whacking.
Son of a
dude!
motherless goat.
There's a oh man, you almost got hit and didn't even know it. Mm-mm-mm. You need to wear a flashlight on you, dude, when you're walking in the middle of the road.
Yeah, jackass.
You about been a hood ornament on my damn car, dude.
That became a damn greasy spot on the road.
You don't know who behind this wheel, and I am very dangerous. I run you over.
Oh. Well, folks, it's been fun, and it's been real, and it's been real fun. But I'm gonna cut out of here for a little while and go turn a movie on or something.
That sounds like a good idea. A horror movie.
I don't know what I'm gonna watch. I ain't got made up my mind yet what it's gonna be. A movie or a TV show. Been watching some pretty good TV shows like The Magician and stuff like that.
Right.
Just cut all the lights off and kick on the scary stuff and enjoy.
That's right, because you only got 2 days left.
Yep, and I'm gonna be on another live stream again tomorrow night. And
I'm gonna be at work tomorrow night and on Halloween night, and yeah.
I'll be on live stream tomorrow with my buddies. We went to Kentucky together this last week. Let's see, what is the day? Yeah, last week. Had a real good time up there, and now it's time to settle back in. They're gonna start doing their live streams again. They do it every Friday night. So,
Well, unfortunately, folks, I will be at work.
well, I'm gonna cut out. Y'all have a good night, and
All right.
remember, people, if you see somebody that don't have a smile, give them one and make their day.
Thank
Bye,
you, Sheriff,
Sheriff.
for coming up.
I appreciate
Much
y'all
love
having
to
me. We'll holler at y'all the next go round. Peace out.
Peace. All right. I still got 9 people in the room.
Yep. Well, short, I'm going to have to call it a night. I got an appointment in the morning with the back doctor at 10:30, I think it is. I still got to get my bath and everything.
Well, you text me, let me know what's going on with that.
I will. Thanks everybody for coming to Short Fry and our little panel tonight. We will be doing another one.
Oh yeah, we got a lot of stuff in store.
Yep, we do. The next thing we're going to start digging into is the coffins hanging from the cliff. And hopefully we'll have no trouble.
Yeah.
But I've enjoyed it, everybody. I enjoyed it, Short Fry. You drive careful tonight and be safe. Anytime, Shorty. Anytime. Well, y'all have a good night. You be safe.
You too, Bubba. Love you.
Love you. Love everybody in chat. Good night, y'all.
Well, folks, for the ones that are left, put a 1 in chat if you enjoyed yourself. Oh, it is dark through here. Power must have went out through here too. That ain't good. You been in and lurking, Mama G. Gotta watch my back out here. Get money at this ATM. They don't want no smoke, but they sure will get it. Smack 'em. Smack the piss out of 'em. Mama Lim. Oh, that's Mama G. Lurking, not twerking. I mean, oh shit. What was that? Uh-huh. Alright. I'm telling you, I'm up here at this ATM. They don't want no smoke. So they will get it. They will get it. Get it, get it, get it. Oh, looky, we got a car coming. Looky, looky, I got a cookie. Ah, smack it like it stole some. Thank you, Mama G. I tried. I did try. I did try to have a good stream. Cookie. Did somebody say cookie? Yep. I say cookie. I said cookie. I gotta give me some cigarettes. Cigarettes. Mama G, you want a cookie? Cookie. Cookie, cookie, cookie. I still got A in the chat, y'all. That's what's up. Y'all sticking around. And I'm going for 6. 6 hours. All right, Mama G, much love to you. Thank you for coming in. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chilling with my homies. Chicken and macaroni. chicken wing, hot dog and bologna. God, it's dark. It's diggity, diggity, diggity dark. I think the power did go out around through here. Around through here. Papa ate sitting here shaking his head. I did it just for him. What the fuck are y'all doing? Oh my god, is y'all drunk? I'm about to put y'all on fucking YouTube. I'm about to make y'all YouTube famous. I'm about to make y'all YouTube famous over there. Either you can't fucking drive or you drunk. Mm-hmm. That man even looking in there like, are they crazy? I'm about to put this on YouTube, y'all. Hold on, let me turn my camera on. About to put this on YouTube. Cigarette. One. One. And what is my start? Hanging around. Yep. Did you lose power? No, actually I did. I didn't lose power, but on my cord for safety for then lost power. Gonna be 612. Oh, yay! And I think you just heard the question. Thank you, thank you. I need to get $2 from my save. Okay. There's 1188. Everybody needs to print me out the thing. Here's $100 or $50. Look, I don't care about the drink. I don't have the money. There you go. Thank you. Have a good day. You too. Oh damn, she left. That blue car had on. She was backing up with her doors open. And she started over there singing. Is that her over there? Might be her over there. Down there. I just thought that was funny. Oh man, Mama Liam, Mama G done left, ain't she? I got a cookie. I got a free cookie. Free cookie. Mama G said she wanted the cookie, so here's your cookie. That's hunger, boss. Oh no, it's starting to sprinkle. Starting to sprinkle. Dang, damn it. Oh, I said the sheriff. Dang, damn it. Get gummit. Alright, guys, I think I'm going to get off of here, or I can stay on for about 5 more minutes and go ahead and get that 6 on in there. I don't know, depending on what y'all want to do. Y'all want to hang in there for about, well, 4 people left. I'm hang in there for about 5 more minutes, so y'all ready to call it quit. Lady, what the hell you looking at? I cannot stand somebody to fucking stare at me, man. Oh, it made me want to smack her. Go around and smack a people. Stand that staring shit. Cannot stand for somebody to stare at my ass. That's the worst thing you could really do. Just stare at me. start staring at me, I'm gonna just smack you cross-eyed. I will, mama. I will call you. You Lord, that was called to rain. Rain, 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 rain. Rain, 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 rain. Rain, rain, rain. Blah, 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 blah. La, 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 la. So, re, mi, fa, so, la. Somebody jump back in the chat. So, re, mi, fa, so, la. Oh, was that a cat? Okay. Ooh, something ran across the road. I didn't know what it was till it got up on it. And I'm glad it ran on ahead across the road because that would have been a bad thing to hit that little kitty. I probably would have cried. Maybe not. But I would have felt really bad. Maybe not cried, but I would have felt really bad. Really bad. Got 6 people in the building. I'm lit tonight. I'm lit tonight. I'm lit. So lit. Oh. Is it? Is it only 6? Oh, people in the bed. Y'all, this would be like the perfect time to go ghost hunting. Like, for real, let me show you how freaking dark it is. Like, ghost adventure. On the car. Y'all, look how creepy this is. Creepy. Creepy. Yeah, gotcha. All right, guys, I'm gonna call this a night. Much love to everybody that came in. Much love to people that came in up on the panel. I hope y'all have a safe and happy Halloween, cause my ass will be at work. My ass will definitely be at work, and it sucks. Oh shit, y'all! The traffic lights even out down here. Yeah, they done lost a lot of power through here. Sure have. So, oh, nobody come swerving around me and try to hit me. Alright, y'all. So, hopefully this McDonald's is open because I'm about to starve. So, with that being said, y'all, much love to you. Thank you for everybody coming in, everybody up on the panel. Be safe this Halloween. My ass is working the whole weekend, so yeah, it sucks, I know. But see y'all on the next round. Eat some candy for me. Eat some candy for me. And I'll holler at y'all later. Peace.